about the competition. It's about preparing for the future. It's about building a community and building leaders, preparing you to tackle the world's biggest challenges. It's exciting to think about what you all will do and make of our world over the next 50 years. Being a first team member in Texas means you have access to education and career discovery opportunities such as industry certifications, internships, and some scholarships. We offer you the opportunity to network with employers and a place in the FIRST community for life. Not just here in Texas, but wherever your path takes you across the world. I would now like to introduce your first speaker, Dr. Eric Van Gemeren, Firsting Texas Chairman of the Board.
I'm back, but I promise I'm not going to talk about bugs today. Instead, I want to talk a little bit about FIRST in Texas. For those of you who don't know, today's event, like all FRC events in the state of Texas, are brought to you by a company called FIRST in Texas. We are an independent, nonprofit organization that has been running FRC, FLL, and FTC events in the state of Texas now for approximately the past 12 years. And when I say this event is being brought to you, I mean we are solely responsible for funding, for planning, for executing and supporting these events all throughout their life cycles. We do 13 FRC events per year, but together between FLL and FTC, we actually run 150 events every year that support more than 40,000 students in 230 school districts across the state of Texas. And we're proud to do so. And we do receive some funding from FIRST. A little bit of the registration fees that you guys provide does come back to us. But the total amount of support that we receive from FIRST for running these events in Texas represents less than 10% of our operating budget. So the vast majority of all of the resources necessary to deliver events like this are raised by us through our own fundraising events, through corporate sponsorships, and gracious individual donors such as yourself. And now, if you ask yourself, why would we go through all of that effort to have somebody else's name on the door? Well, I'll tell you. Our why at FIRST in Texas is pretty simple. And for all of those of you aspiring engineers and scientists who like to bring everything down to numbers, let me break it down to you in just 5 numbers: 4, 25, 37, 8, and 0.4. Isn't that a beautiful story? I mean, doesn't that tell you everything that you need to know? Now, let me go a little bit slower, okay? So 4%. The entire population of the United States of America represents only 4% of all the people on this planet. And yet, the gross domestic product, the annual size of the United States economy, represents 25% of the entire annual economic output of the planet. So 4% of the population is generating 25% of the economic output of the entire planet. And that's an incredible success story. And there's been lots of studies and theories as to what it was that has created that American greatness. Now, we can talk about natural resources, we can talk about a free and open economy, we can talk about our dynamic political process, but there's one dimension of the American economy that is alone unique, and that is our adaptation and commercialization of new and innovative technologies. I've got a couple of examples for you to think through. Anybody know who invented the airplane and who was the first flight? You're right, it was Nathan Pierce in 1902 in New Zealand. And yet, the aviation industry is a mainstay of the United States economy. Well, what about the telephone? Who invented the telephone? Alexander Graham Bell, right? Well, you're right. He's a Scottish, and he invented it in 1902 in Brantford, Ontario, Canada, before he came to the United States. And yet the US telecommunications industry is one of the largest in the world. Well, what about the automobile? Henry Ford, right? He's our guy. You're right, but he wasn't the first to create the automobile. That was Carl Benz in Germany of the Mercedes-Benz fan. But the US automotive industry represents the largest automotive industry on the planet. You know, there was a time in the 1970s where the automotive might of Ford, General Motors, and Chrysler represented 17% of the total US economy. Almost 1 in every 5 employees was supported by the global automotive industry. It's just a fascinating story. But then in the 1980s and 1990s, Japan figured out how to beat us at that game and very quickly overtook the United States' dominance. So how did the United States respond? Well, again, in a case study of American ingenuity, this scrappy little startup company that nobody had ever heard of called Tesla decided, nope, we're going to reinvent the automotive industry, and we're going to take a totally different approach by using technology to reinvent a huge part of the American economy. Today, the market capitalization of Tesla is worth more than the combined capitalization of Ford, General Motors, Chrysler, Volkswagen, and Toyota. It's an incredible story. It's one of the most valuable properties on the planet. And that is the true source of American greatness. So 4% of the population generates 25% of the economic wealth. Well, if you look at the number of companies that generate revenue from science and technology, 37% of all the science and technology companies in the world were either founded in the United States or are currently headquartered in the United States. That's the true engine of this economy. That's what is going to continue to grow us through the next century. But there's a problem. If innovation and the commercialization of new technologies is the engine of our economy, the availability of talented, ambitious people to do the work is the fuel. And that's where America has a challenge. In the 1970s and 80s, we did a lot of investment in our education infrastructure to push young people into science and technology careers. Today, in high schools, according to a 2020 study by the Department of Education, less than 8% of high school students express an interest or intention to pursue a STEM career. 8%. And if you begin to then peel the onion and say why, we actually discover it has a lot to do with our own culture. It has a lot to do with our own preconceptions. Let's think about young girls for example. You know, in middle school, according to a 2022 study, 73% of middle school aged women express an interest in pursuing a career in science and technology. Yet by the time those same girls get to high school, that number drops to just 0.4%. And why is that? And there's lots of narratives out there that says, oh, you can't be an engineer, you're not smart enough. No, you don't have the grades to be a computer scientist. You know, nobody in our family has ever been an engineer. That's not what we are, okay? Well, that is what we aim to reverse through First in Texas. That's what we aim to disrupt. And it's by bringing programs such as FIRST Robotics into more communities throughout the state of Texas that we intend to reverse that trend. We intend to drive three things: interest, intent, and intellect. First of all, raising the awareness that yes, you can do this. Even if you don't come from a family of engineers or you don't have the greatest marks in class, that's okay. You are capable of doing this if you're really interested in doing it. Intellect. A lot of kids tone out in class because rote learning and to standardized tests isn't necessarily the way human beings learn best. By providing hands-on, project-based learning opportunities that give real-world application examples of these theories, we can help them build the intellectual capability to be successful. And lastly, intent. We can help students understand that they are not alone, that they, by working with mentors that look like them, that talk like them, that come from their same communities, that they are part of a larger ecosystem of people that are there to support them and then provide the financial support to actually help them go on and be successful in post-secondary education. That's the reason First in Texas exists. That's the reason we continue to do everything that we do. And I hope you will continue to join us in that journey and raising awareness in your local communities. We have a long way to go. Texas is a big state, and almost 87% of all of our teams come from the Texas Triangle. between Dallas, Houston, and San Antonio. We don't have the representation that we need in the Rio Grande Valley, out in the East Texas Pines, out in the Panhandle, or all the way west to El Paso. We need your help at raising awareness, at getting that engagement, at helping to create new teams to give them the opportunity. We are now the largest district between FLL, FTC, and FRC in the entire FIRST ecosystem. And we're also the fastest growing. And it's because of people like you. So that's why we do what we do. I hope that that helps you understand why we're so grateful to have you here and the effort that you put in. You make this all possible, and we are incredibly grateful to be part of that journey. Thank you very much, and enjoy the rest of the day.
It is now my pleasure to introduce Dee Wallace and Volunteer Coordinator Greg Burnham, who present the Dallas Volunteer of the Year Award.
Okay. Good morning, everybody. I am here to present the Volunteer of the Year for the Dallas District event for FRC. This award was initially started by Lucius Sevchik, our state volunteer coordinator. I'm really nervous because I had heard so many great things about this person prior to presenting this award. And so this is what the nominating committee had to say. This person has been involved in FIRST for 18 years. They coach both FTC and FRC teams. As if this wasn't enough for this person to do, what happens? They jump into the deep end of the pool and decide to be a volunteer coordinator. As a volunteer coordinator, they set the bar very high by signing up over 160 volunteers at the 2023 First Fantastic District event. The Dallas District Volunteer of the Year goes to none other than our wonderful Dallas Volunteer Coordinator, Mr. Greg Burnham.
Can you tell he was surprised? Please welcome Anoop Padmanabhan and Stephanie Foster Barnum, who present the First in Texas Safety Award.
Good morning, Dallas. The First in Texas Safety Award is described as a recognition that celebrates the team that progresses beyond safety fundamentals by using innovative ways to eliminate or protect against hazards for themselves and others, not just in the field here, but throughout the season while we are having fun. So Stephanie and I had a lot of fun talking to all the different teams, the students. We saw the excitement, how they are creating a culture for safety, and also doing outreach and teaching other students about safety.
The team impressed the judges with both their strong determination to reframe the attitude of "that will never happen" to "safety first and always." Their passion and enthusiasm about their safety culture should be emulated. Their 10 safety commandments and extensive trainings show their safety program has the intense strength of a Titan. Congratulations, Team 5431 Titan Robotic. Probably. Yeah.
Great job, y'all.
To make FIRST events run smoothly, it takes many dedicated volunteers. It's a lot of work, but it's also a whole lot of fun. And we can always use more volunteers, so come join the fun and volunteer at an upcoming event. Now it's time to show your appreciation for your terrific volunteers making this event fun. Please welcome back your judges. Go ahead and stand and wave, judges. Let them know where you're at. Hopefully you all have had a chance to meet them and impress them. Good morning, judges. Please welcome back our hardworking referees. Now, please show your appreciation for another talented group of volunteers, your robot inspectors, led by lead robot inspector Daniel Ray. A reminder, all teams must be re-inspected after their final qualification match to be eligible for this afternoon's playoff tournament. There are many volunteers that put in countless hours of work and planning before and during the event. Please show your appreciation for your field volunteers, which includes field resetters, cuers, scorekeepers, FTAAs, and led by FTA Ashland, a first alum, and Tim Ehrlich, and field supervisor Michelle Settle. Give them a big round of applause. Let's continue cheering for your pit volunteers. This includes pit admin, spare parts, safety attendants, and your awesome pit admin supervisor, Amy Parsons. Give them a round of applause. Let's show our appreciation for our volunteers working behind the scenes, like at volunteer registration, and our fabulous volunteer coordinator, Greg Burnham. Here's what our schedule looks like for today. This morning, we're going to wrap up our qualification matches and then immediately go into alliance selection, where our top 8 teams will each pick 2 partners. These 8 alliances will then move into our playoffs. We'll take a lunch break, and then we'll begin those playoff rounds, and we're going to present some awards in between those playoff rounds. Then we'll end our competition today with a final closing and awards ceremony. It's going to be an exciting day, and please remember, safety first. If you find any suspicious or inappropriate behavior, please report it to our armed law enforcement or First in Texas staff. This is a team effort for safety here in Texas. If you now please rise for the national anthem. Are you ready to crescendo? Teams, let's get these robots on the field and get ready for our first match of the day. Please also welcome back our game announcer, Adam Gaddis.
Good morning, Dallas. Let's get our robots onto the field.
All right, let's meet our teams. This first match of the day is a replay of match 53 from yesterday. We had a field fault. We want to give these teams the best chance possible for the match. So this is a replay of match 53. And it's all going to start out with team 61-71.
From Plano, Texas, this chain reaction.
Their alliance partners, none other than 71-21.
From Keller, Texas, this Keller Fusion Robotics.
And finally, we're going to wrap up your Red Alliance with team 43-32.
From Edinburgh, Texas, it's the RoboCats.
Let's meet our Blue Alliance. It's going to start out with team 45-97.
From Edinburgh, Texas, it's SaberBots.
Joining them, it's team 88-16.
From Frisco, Texas, it's Kyotronics.
And to complete your fabulous Blue Alliance, team 85-98.
From Mission, Texas, it's Electro Knights.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
And robots are underway here in our first match of the day. Replaying qualification match number 53. If I remember correctly, it was the Blue Alliance who walked away with the win the first time. Let's see if they can repeat that same magic. Score looks like it's going to be all tied up here at 9 when we enter the teleoperated period. Color Fusion for the Red Alliance is off to a quick start, picking up a note, aligning with their amp, trying to get that scored in. It's up and good. Their alliance partners, 43-32, are able to get a note scored in their amp, getting themselves into a good position here at the beginning of this match. Blue Alliance is answering back here. The Electro Knights able to line up, pop that note into the Blue Alliance's speaker. Looking to clean up a few of the notes around their speaker, having another one in hand, lined up. It's up and good. Both of these lines are just staying very close to each other right now. Our score is 15-15. We are still tied in this one. Color Fusion here in the middle of the field for the Red Alliance has a note in hand. Their alliance partners next to them as well, lined up with a note in. The Red Alliance speaker is amplified. Every single note scored in there is worth 5 points instead of 2. This could really extend that lead here for the Red Alliance if they're able to get another note in here before the time is over. I don't think that one is going to be up in time, but that's still going to count for 2. Less than a minute, 15 seconds left from this one now. Red Alliance is starting to pull away a little bit. Score is currently 23-18. Both alliances have completed cooperation, so we only need to see 15 notes scored to get that additional melody ranking points. 43-32 for the Red Alliance, able to line up and score another note. That is the Robo-Cats. Electro Knights for the Blue Alliance here trying to keep up. They have a note in hand, trying to align with their Blue Alliance speaker. It's up and it's good. We have some Red Robots here next to the feeder station trying to get some notes, trying to score here to extend their lead. Don't want to let that Blue Alliance catch up here, but Electro Knights is putting up a great fight here. Lining up with that speaker, locked in, loaded, seeing if they can acquire, and it's good. Shot is on target, but the Red Alliance is just too fast. Their speaker is amplified. Color Fusion looking to line up, get one more note in there, but it just bounces off the brim. Less than 20 seconds left in this one. Red Alliance is in the lead. Score is currently 37-28. We have some high notes flying in, but no spotlights just yet. We see the Electro Knights for the Blue Alliance here trying to get onto the stage. Let's see if they can get up. Oh, they fall off. Doesn't look like they're going to be able to get up before the end of the match. Let's see what the final score is in this one. And scores will come to the screen right now for that replay of qualification match number 53. It's going to be the Red Alliance winning with a final score of 39-32. The Red Alliance will earn 2 ranking points here for the win.
We're ready for match number 63 here in Dallas. And it's all going to start with Team 8732.
From McKinney, Texas, it's Trinity Force.
They're joined by Team 8019.
From Mission, Texas, it's Patriot Engineering.
And to complete your Red Alliance, we've got Team 7321.
From Irving, Texas, it's Águila Robótica.
Let's meet our Blue Alliance, where we're going to see Team 3676.
From Arlington, Texas, it's Redshift Robotics.
Their alliance partner is none other than 9506.
From Manor, Texas, it's Mex Robotics.
And to complete your Blue Alliance, Team 8874.
From Richardson, Texas, it's the Cybirds.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Robots underway here in Autonomous Period for qualification match number 63. Up to a fast start here for the Blue Alliance. 36-76 running that fast. Auton here trying to get out to the middle notes. Just misses it. Trinity Force meets them, but I don't think they have a note in their hand either. That'll end our scoring for the Autonomous Period with the Blue Alliance having a slight advantage here. Score 17-14. We'll see if they can expand on that as we get started. 80-19, that's Patriots Engineering for the Red Alliance with a note in hand, looking to pop that into their amp. It's up, slides right in. Try to catch up from this early deficit. Patriots Engineering with another note in hand for the Red Alliance, looking to line up with that amp. It is up and good. It looks like their teammates Trinity Force is moving around now as well. They're able to get a note inside. We have two robots locked and loaded. Patriots Engineering shot is up and it's good. Trinity Force trying to join them. Blue Alliance is off here to a quick start. We have 36-76 with a note in hand, looking to get aligned with that amp and pop it in. Redshift Robotics was able to score that for the Blue Alliance, making their way back over to their feeder station. They have some defense played on them by 73-21 Águila Robótica. Trying to give their Red Alliance some time to catch up to this early deficit. Less than a minute 30 left in this one. Blue Alliance is in the lead 32-23 as they extend that with another shot into the speaker. 36-76 Redshift Robotics popping another one into their amp. Looks like they're getting close to being able to be amplified on that speaker. Trinity Force here playing a little bit of defense here on Redshift Robotics, trying to slow down the scoring from the Blue Alliance. But that's not a kind for 9506, who's able to pop a note into the Blue Alliance speaker, extending their lead. Red Alliance trying to keep up here. We have Trinity Force playing some defense here on the top scorers for the Blue Alliance team, trying to keep them corralled in their feeder station. Patriots Engineering for the Red Alliance gliding over to their speaker, lining up, popping another one into their speaker. Less than 30 seconds left in this one. Blue Alliance speaker is amplified. We have a note going in that is up and good for those additional points. Let's see if they can get this second one in before their time runs out. It's up, and it's just low. Less than 20 seconds left in this one now. Blue Alliance is in the lead 40-29. Let's see if they can hold on to that as we are now in the end game. Patriots Engineering lining for the Red Alliance is going to knock down that note in the speaker, trying to get their team back in it. Only a few seconds left. In this one, we have the Cybirds going up for the Blue Alliance. Looks like their alliance partners are trying to join them. Redshift Robotics is going over to the last second to climb, and it looks like they are up. We'll see what the final score is for this one. pressure comes to the screen now here for qualification match number 63. It's going to be the Red Alliance pulling out a victory with a final score of 53-49. The Red Alliance is going to be able to earn 3 ranking points here. 2 for the win, 1 for completing the ensemble.
We're ready for match number 64. Let's meet our teams, and we're going to start off on your red side of the field with team 5894.
From Edinburgh, Texas, it's the Cyberjags.
Joining them, none other than 8827.
From Edinburgh, Texas, it's the Cougartrons.
And to complete your Red Alliance, we've queued up team 4641.
From Red Oak, Texas, it's Talon Inc.
Let's take a stroll to our blue side of the field. We're met with team 5417.
From Allen, Texas, it's Eagle Robotics.
Their alliance partner in this match is going to be team 8625.
From Houston, Texas, it's the MHS Eagles.
And rounding out your blue alliance, team 7119.
From Dallas, Texas, it's the Sunset Robo Bison.
Driver is behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification match number 64 is underway here, starting off with the autonomous mode. We have notes flying in a flurry here on the Red Alliance side. That's 46-41. Talon Inc. just misses that last shot. See if they can get one more before the time is over. I didn't quite acquire that one, but they are going to have the lead as we enter the teleoperated mode. Red Alliance is winning, currently scores 21-7. Let's see if they can hold on to that. Talon Inc. is trying to. They have a note in hand, able to pop that into their amp. Seeing if they can pick up another one, looking to do the same thing over again. It's up, and that one just falls out. Blue Alliance here trying to catch up. 54-17 is lined up with their Blue Alliance amp. They're able to pop a note in there. Looking to see if they can do that again. That is Eagle Robotics lined up with their Blue Alliance speaker. The shot is up, and it's good. Both Alliances have done competition here early in the match. We only need to see 15 notes scored to get that additional melody ranking points. Talon Inc. is able to line up and nail that shot into the speaker. Their alliance partners are looking to do the same. That's 88-27 lined up. Shot is banked in. Red Alliance is in the lead, but Blue Alliance has a chance to catch up here as their speaker is amplified. There's going to be additional points scored for any notes made. That shot is just off by Eagle Robotics. Not able to take advantage of that. Let's see if they can continue to catch up here. Red Alliance is putting on an assault here. That is Talon Inc. and their alliance partners, 88-27. The Cougartron scoring back and forth here on their speaker. 58-94 lining up here for the Red Alliance as well, trying to launch the speaker in there, and it is just off the brim. Less than a minute left in this one. Score is still close. Red Alliance is in the lead, though, 36-23, and trying to pull away with it. Eagle Robotics trying to keep their alliance in it. Looking to pick a note up off the floor here, close to their speaker. Their alliance partner, 71-19, making their way back over to the blue side with a note in hand, trying to line up with that speaker. Shot is up and banks off the left, not able to go in. Red Alliance only needs one more note scored to hit that melody ranking point. They're also in the lead right now with less than 30 seconds left. Score is 42-29. Alliance partners 58-94, able to get that note up and in for the Red Alliance, giving them those points and that melody ranking points. You know what that sound is? Less than 20 seconds left in this one. Red Alliance is in the lead. Score is 46-25. We'll see if the Blue Alliance is able to mount a comeback here at the end. Their alliance partners, 86-25, are lined up with the note, trying to see if they can get that in the speaker. Some last-minute action going on here near the red stage. We'll see what the final score comes out to be. And scores are coming your way now for qualification match number 64. It's going to be a victory for the Red Alliance. With the final score of 62-26, the Red Alliance will be able to earn 4 ranking points for this match, 2 for the win, 1 for completing the melody ranking point, and 1 for completing the ensemble.
We've got qualification match 65 on the field. Your first team on your Red Alliance is going to be Team 6357.
From Dripping Springs, Texas, it's the Spring Constant.
Joining them, none other than 1296.
From Rockwall, Texas, it's the Full Metal Jackets.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, Team 4597.
From Edinburgh, Texas, it's the Saberbots.
Let's stroll on down to your blue side of the field. Queued up, we've got Team 7506.
From Arlington, Texas, it's the Wildcards.
Their alliance partner is none other than 4364.
From Stephenville, Texas, it's the Metal Jackets.
And to complete your Blue Alliance, Team 4717.
From Lubbock, Texas, it's Western Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
We're about underway here in the autonomous motor qualification match number 65. Red Alliance off to a fast start here. That's the Full Metal Jackets of Spring Constance here. Spring Constance able to shoot that note up to the speaker. 1296 trying to add another one, and they get it. Spring Constance making their way back. An additional one is up and just off to the right. That's going to give them the lead. Entering teleoperating mode, though. Score is 26-4 in the Red Alliance's favor. 1296 launching notes over to the Red Alliance side. Spring Constance trying to gobble them up and place them in their amp. Blue Alliance here trying to catch up from that early deficit. Western Robotics able to shoot that note into the Blue Alliance's speaker. 1296, that's the Full Metal Jackets. Don't get that confused with the Metal Jackets. Able to place a note into the Red Alliance's amp. Looking to grab another one and do the same. Less than a minute, 45 seconds left in this one now. The score is 28-15. Red Alliance still holding on to that lead from earlier in the match. Spring Constance Full Metal Jackets running cycles back and forth to the Red Alliance side. Blue Alliance is trying to keep up here. The Metal Jackets for the Blue Alliance has a note in hand trying to score that in their amp. Looks like they're having some trouble getting that out. Full Metal Jackets, on the other hand, over here on the Red Alliance side, facing some defense from the Wildcards, able to evade it and score that note into their speaker. Red Alliance speaker is amplified, though each note is worth 5 points instead of 2, and Full Metal Jackets able to nail another one in there, increasing their lead. Red Alliance is starting to fly away here. Score is 44-17. Looks like their engines are humming. 1296 is able to place that note into the amp, looking to grab another one and do the same. We have some defense here being played on the Spring Constance from the Metal Jackets of the Blue Alliance side, but Spring Constance is able to evade it, push through the defense, lining up with their alliance mates, faced on that speaker. One shot is up and it's good. The second one is not, but that speaker is amplified. You know what that means. We have two robots lined up for the Red Alliance. Both shots are up and good, extending that lead. The score is 56-17 with the Red Alliance in the lead. Less than about 30 seconds left in this one. There's still time, but it's not looking good for Blue. Spring Constance gliding their way over to the Red Alliance side, unable to get that note all the way up to the speaker. Less than 20 seconds left in this one. We have some high notes coming out. Full Metal Jackets able to evade and make their way back over to the Red Alliance side, able to shoot another shot into their speaker. Spring Constance trying to evade over here, making it back to their stage. They're just able to get under in the last seconds. We'll see what the final score is for this one. To the screen right now for qualification match number 65. It's going to be a victory for the Red Alliance with a final score of 70-24. The Red Alliance will be earning 3 ranking points here, 2 for the win and 1 for completing the melody.
This next match ought to be an exciting one. You've got a team currently ranked 2 versus a team currently ranked 3. Looking forward to a line selection. This will all come down to that. We got to play the match first, and it's going to start with Team 2583.
From Austin, Texas, it's Orange Dynamite.
And their alliance partner, Team 4332.
From Edinburgh, Texas, it's the RoboCats.
And joining them, none other than 6672.
From Irving, Texas, it's Fusion Core.
On your blue alliance, Team 5431.
From Plano, Texas, it's Titan Robotics.
Their alliance partner, Team 8816.
From Frisco, Texas, it's Kyotronics.
And rounding out your blue alliance, Team 7121.
From Keller, Texas, it's Keller Fusion Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Robots are underway here in qualification match number 66, off to a fast start, both sides. We have 2 high-octane alliances here. The Red Alliance, we have our number 2 ranked robot in this event, and the Blue Alliance, we have our number 3 ranked robot in this event. We'll see who's still standing in their positions at the end of this one. For now, the Blue Alliance is in the lead as we enter the teleoperated mode. Drivers are now in control of their robots. Blue Alliance Kyotronics is lined up, and that note flies over the speaker, just off the mark. Their alliance partner, 7121 Keller Fusion, is looking to place a note into their amp. It's up and good. Titan Robotics comes right behind them, is able to fling that note into the speaker. They're able to take the lead here really quickly, but the Red Alliance is amped up. 6672 Fusion Core with a nice shot into their speaker, seeing if they can't get another one before time runs out. Here on the Blue Alliance side, we have Titan Robotics looking to play a little bit of defense here on Orange Dynamite as they come back through. 6672 for the Red Alliance is able to place a note into their amp, trying to get that amplification period going back. Less than a minute and 30 seconds left in this one. Both alliances have decided to do cooperation, willing to see 15 notes scored to get that additional ranking point. 4332 for the Red Alliance is lining up, revving up their motors, trying to get that note scored in the speaker. 6672 comes in, launches it behind them. The Red Alliance speaker is amplified, so that note was worth additional points. 6672 Fusion Core flying across the field, trying to get one more in before the time runs out, and it looks like that was good. It's going to count. Blue Alliance is amped up on their side now, trying to come back in this one. Score is currently 52-28 with less than a minute left. Titan Robotics flying across the field with a note in hand, passing it over to their side of the field, trying to feed Keller Fusion. Keller Fusion getting that note from the front of the speaker, having a little bit of trouble shuffling it around. Orange Dynamite here for the Red Alliance, coming over to the feeder station, looking to acquire a note. Their alliance partners, Fusion Core, scoring at will here into that amplified speaker. Putting on the bruising here. The Red Alliance have been able to get that melody ranking points. Fusion Core is going back and forth. They're being relentless scoring here on that speaker, colliding into the Blue Alliance's stage, taking away their notes. Man. Less than 20 seconds left in this one. Red Alliance is in the lead 67-35. There's still time in this one, but the Blue Alliance has to get going if they want to come back. Titan Robotics lines up with that Blue Alliance speaker, able to knock it in and get it amplified. This is their best chance to recuperate. Fusion Core looks like they're hanging on by a thread there, but up for the stage for the Red Alliance. We'll see if the Blue Alliance can do the same here. That was a high-scoring one. We'll see what the final score is. And scores are coming at you right now for qualification match number 66. It looks like it's going to be the Red Alliance coming out with the victory, holding on to their place. Final score is 78-45. The Red Alliance will earn 3 ranking points here, 2 for the win and 1 for completing the melody.
Look at another match with some top 8 teams looking to move up in the ranks. We're going to start out match 67 with team 4610.
From Bastrop, Texas, it's Bear Tex.
Joining them, none other than team 2714.
From Dallas, Texas, it's Barbecue.
And rounding out your Red Alliance team 5788.
From Allen, Texas, it's Eagle Spec Ops.
Let's take a look at your Blue Alliance, where we can meet team 5212.
From Denton, Texas, it's Transformers Robotics.
Bringing it up in your middle drive station, team 8598.
From Mission, Texas, it's the Electro Knights.
And completing your Blue Alliance, team 7091.
From Dallas, Texas, it's the Night Owls.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Robots underway here in qualification match number 67. We saw last match the second seed was able to defeat the third. We'll see if the same thing lines up here with 7 taking out 8. Getting out to a good start here. Red Alliance is in the lead. We're all tied up here. Score is 19-19 as we enter. This one is going to be a little bit ambiguous. We'll see who is able to catch the leading hand. Barbecue has a note inside of their robot here in the middle of the field, trying to launch that over to the side of the field. Looks like they're having some issues, but their alliance partners, 5788, are having no issues at all. Scoring 2 quick notes here to start off the match, looking to score a third one, pushing Bear Tex out of the way, able to drill that into their speaker. Red Alliance is going to take the lead here, but 85-98 for the Blue Alliance has something to say about that. Electro Knights pedaling notes back and forth to their Blue Alliance speaker. They're looking to go grab some more. Stealing a few over here from the Red Alliance side. Narrowly evading 57-88. Both running in tandem, looking to score on their respective speakers. Barbecue for the Red Alliance is lined up. That note is up and good for the Red Alliance. They shoot another one in right behind it. Less than a minute and 30 seconds left in this one. Scores are pretty even, but that might change here as the Blue Alliance is amplified. Those notes are going to be worth 5 instead of 2. Let's see if Transformers can score another one before that time runs out. Looks like they're out of time there. They still have a note that goes up, and that's still good for 2 points. Red Alliance is in the lead here. Score is 34-32. No one has done co-opetition in this match. Correct me. Red Alliance has done co-opetition. Blue Alliance has not. That means that we need to see 18 notes scored to get that additional melody ranking points. 46-10 here for the Red Alliance. Had an amp in hand, was looking to score that, and amp had to fling it off. Have some defense here being played by 70-91, trying to slow down this Red Alliance offense, but 57-88 is able to evade them. Eagle Spec Ops lining up with the Red Alliance speaker, and the note is just off. We'll see if they're able to pick that one up and recuperate. In the meantime, 85-98 for the Blue Alliance, trying to get their team back in it, but they just missed that shot. Less than 30 seconds left in this one. This is very close. We are all tied up now between blue and red. 85-98 trying to give themselves the advantage. It's up and good. The Blue Alliance speakers amplifies, so that counted for 5 points. Less than 20 seconds left in this one. You know what that means. We're in the in-game mode. We have some high notes flying in from human players. No spotlights just yet. Less than 10 seconds left in this one. We're very close here. 57-88. Looks like they're able to give the Red Alliance the lead right here at the end. Barbecue is up on the stage. This is going to be a very close match. And scores are coming to the screen now for qualification match number 67. This was a close one, but the Blue Alliance is able to pull out the upset with a final score of 48-46. The Blue Alliance here is going to earn 2 ranking points for the win.
Qualification match number 68 on the field. We're going to take a look at our Red Alliance. We're going to meet Team 9156.
From Newman Smith High School, it's Trojan Robotics.
They're partnering up with your currently #1 ranked Team 148.
From Greenville High School, it's the Robo Wranglers.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, Team 8874.
From Richardson High School, it's the Cybirds.
Let's head on over to the blue side of our field. Oh, here we go. Here's a team ready to get something cooking in this next match. Team 9418.
From the Woodlands High School, it's Pasta Bots.
Joining them, it's Team 6901.
From Independence High School, it's Knights Robotics.
And completing your Blue Alliance, it's none other than 4639.
From Seven Lakes High School, it's the Robo Spartans.
hot off the press. Team 7506, the Wildcards, are having a face painting table. They've got that set up behind the north bleachers over there by the tables in the screen in the back. So if you want to get some face painting done, get some team spirit, head on behind the north bleachers to get some face painting. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Qualification match number 68 is underway here, off to a fast start for the Red Alliance. That's our #1 ranked robot at this event, Robo Wranglers. We know that Notorious Auton able to get this second one. Let's see if they can get that last one. It's up. Oh, and it just bounces out, but they're going to have the lead as we enter the teleoperated mode. Score is 32-12 in the Red Alliance's favor. Let's see if the Blue Alliance is going to be able to knock off the #1 ranked robot at this event. Pasta Boss is trying their best here, able to recuperate, gain that note again, pop it into their speaker. Red Alliance here has 148 in the Cybers, 8874, both acquiring notes from their feeder station. Royal Wranglers looking to go and pop that into their amp. 8874 Cybers lining up with that Red Alliance speaker, seeing if they can get that launched in. Locked in, it's good. Extending the Red Alliance's lead score is currently 39-19, and that speaker is amplified. 148 is up with one note. 9156 adds another. That's two. Let's see if they can get three in the amplification period. 148 lines up again. It's up, and it's good. Going to be extending that Red Alliance lead here. Both alliances have done cooperation, so we only need 15 notes scored for that additional ranking point. Both alliances are very close here. Red Alliance only needs one more note scored, and it looks like the Cybers just popped that in. Pasta Bots here for the Blue Alliance lined up with their speaker, able to drill that one in, trying to keep up with this high-octane, high-powered Red Alliance, but is it enough? Trojan Robotics lined up for the Red Alliance, 9156, trying to get this note ejected into the speaker, having some issues. Their teammates, 8874, able to land that note in their amp. We have 4639 here trying to feed Pasta Bots on the Blue Alliance side, trying to make up for that cycle time difference, but the Red Alliance is amplified again. You can't beat that. 9156 is lined up here with the note, still trying to get that out. 148 trying to see if they can get a note in here before the end of amplification period, and that is just off to the left. About 30 seconds left in this one. The Blue Alliance is slowly coming back. Score is currently 60-38. Pasta Bots looking to make that 40-30. Score's currently 41-63. Blue Alliance is amplified now. We had a note go in from Pasta Bots. We're in the end game now, though. We have 8874 up for the Red Alliance. 148 trying to go up. They have a note in hand. Let's see if they can get that in the trap. It's up, and it is good. We have two robots here for the Blue Alliance. Seeing if they can get up. Pasta Bots is able to get up, and their Alliance partners, 4639, are up as well. That's the Rebel Spartans. This is a really high-scoring affair, but we'll see who is the ultimate victor. Come to the screen now. This is a high-scoring match, but it's the Red Alliance that's ultimately going to win with the final score of 77-58. The Red Alliance is able to take home 4 ranking points for this match, 2 for the win, 1 for completing the ensemble, and 1 for completing the melody. The Blue Alliance is also able to earn 2 ranking points here, 1 for completing the melody and 1 for completing the ensemble.
we've got our next match on the field. We're going to kick things off with the team to my right, Team 8625.
From Mission, Texas, it's the MHS Eagles.
Their alliance partner in this match will be Team 6171.
From Plano, Texas, it's Chain Reaction.
And completing your red alliance, it's going to be Team 8732.
From McKinney, Texas, it's Trinity Force.
Let's scoot on over to the Blue Alliance. Let's learn about Team 8749.
From Farmersville, Texas, it's Farmersville Robotics.
Adam, tell us a little bit about Team 9506.
From Manor, Texas, it's Max Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 5417.
From Allen, Texas, it's Eagle Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Robots are underway here in qualification match number 69. We have notes going up early here for the Blue Alliance from all three robots. Eagle Robotics is able to acquire a second one, seeing if they can aim and shoot this second one, making their way back up to the speaker, lined up. It's up and good right here before the end of the autonomous mode. Blue Alliance is going to have the lead here with a score of 27-14 as we enter the teleoperated mode. Drivers are in control of the robots. Let's see what they're able to do. 87-49, that's Farmersville Robotics with a note in hand on the Blue Alliance side here. Trying to get oriented, looking to line up with that speaker, seeing if they can't launch that in. Their teammates, Eagle Robotics, able to pick up another note, trying to align themselves with their speaker. It's aimed, it's locked, it's loaded. It hasn't come out just quite yet. Red Alliance here trying to come back. We have 61-71 Chain Reaction with a note on their hand. Looking to try to place that in the amp, but it just slips off. 87-32, that's Trinity Force here. Roaming around here in the middle of the field. Seeming to be playing a little bit of defense, trying to get a note. 54-17 has a note in hand, trying to make their way back over to their Alliance station. A lot of action going on here near the blue feeder station. Farmersville Robotics is able to acquire a note, trying to make their way back through all this traffic. Trinity Force playing some hard defense here in the middle of the field, slowing down these Blue Alliance robots, but Farmersville is able to evade it and make it back over to their side of the field. Able to place that note into their amp, increasing the Blue Alliance's lead. With less than a minute left in this one, score is 35-14 in the Blue Alliance's favor. No one has completed the cooperation here, so we need 18 notes to be scored to get that additional melody ranking points. Farmersville is able to pick up that notes, bringing it back over to their side of the field, lined up with their speaker. They're getting in position. It looks like they're going to try to shoot. It's up and good, and the Blue Alliance is amplified. That counted for additional points. They have some defense being played on them by Trinity Force as they try to make their way back to the feeder station, but they're able to evade and make it past. Oh no, Trinity Force might be too much of an unstoppable force. Seems like Farmersville is going to have to retreat here. We have less than 20 seconds left in this one. Blue Alliance is still in the lead. Farmersville is extending their climbing mechanism, seeing if they can get up onto their stage. We have the Red Alliance robots here doing the same. We have a spotlight here for the Blue Alliance. We can see if Farmersville can climb up on that side. They're really trying here, but it doesn't look like they're going to be able to do it before the end of the match. Scores are coming your way now for qualification match number 69. It looks like it's going to be the Blue Alliance that pulls out the victory with the final score of 47-21. The Blue Alliance will be earning 2 ranking points here for the win.
We're up to match number 70. To start off match 70, we've got team 3282.
From Dallas, Texas, it's the Dallas Robo Tigers.
And their alliance partner, team 8858.
From Wiley, Texas, it's Beast from the East.
And rounding out your fabulous Red Alliance, team 5894.
From Edinburgh, Texas, it's JEHS Cyber Jags.
Let's peek at our Blue Alliance, where we can find team 4364.
From Stephenville, Texas, it's the Metal Jackets.
They're partnering up with the team to my left, team 4641.
From Red Oak, Texas, it's Talon Inc.
And finally, last but not least, team 3676.
From Arlington, Texas, it's Redshift Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Robots off to the races here in qualification match number 70, running their autonomous. No operators controlling these robots. These are all pre-programmed controls. We have Beast from the East making their way back out to the center line, see if they can get one more. Not able to do it before the end of the autonomous period. Blue Alliance is going to be in the lead here. Score is 16-14. We'll see if they can hold on to that for the rest of this match. 5894 lining up for the Red Alliance. Their shot is just off to the left. Beast from the East, 8858, making their way back over to the Red Alliance side. Speaker with a note in hand, trying to add on additional points for Red Alliance. It's up and it's good. 36-76 for the Blue Alliance, able to pop a note into their amp right off the back. 4641, lining up. Shot is up and good on an amplified Blue Line speaker. They're able to drill in a second note. Let's see if they can get a third one here before time is over. They're lining up. It looks like it's up. Oh, just off to the left. But that was able to extend their lead here. Now in the lead, 30-22 over the Red Alliance. Redshift Robotics here off to a very fast start. Able to pop that note into their amp. Their Alliance partners, 4641 Talent Inc., almost working in perfect unison here, running cycles back and forth for the Blue Alliance. 5894 here for the Red Alliance, trying to line up with the speaker. They have a note in hand. They are trying to say they will be the victors of this match. Their teammates, Beast from the East, able to pop a note into their speaker. We have cycles being run back and forth here for the Red and Blue Alliance, but the Blue Alliance is just doing it faster. That's Talent Inc. able to grab another note from their side of the field, bringing it back over, looking to align with that speaker. It looks like they're in position, locked and loaded. It's up and it's good with an amplified speaker on the way as well. We have less than 40 seconds left in this one now. Red Alliance is in the lead, but this game is still close, only about a 10-point difference. We have some really good defense here being played by the Dallas Robo Tigers, but the Blue Alliance 3676 is able to evade that and make it back over to their side of the field, scoring that note in their amp, seeing if they can't get amplified for a third time in this match. You know what that sound is? It's end game. We needed 18 notes to be scored for that Melody ranking point, and the Blue Alliance only needs 2 more. Make that 1 more with that shot from Talent Inc. About 10 seconds left in this match. We have Beast from the East up on that stage for the Red Alliance. 5 seconds left. We have 2 blue robots making their way back over to the speaker. Talent Inc. trying to line up. Oh! Unable to get that last shot off to get that additional ranking points. We'll see what the final score comes out on this one. And scores are coming up to the screen now for qualification match number 70. This was a close one, but it looks like the Red Alliance is going to pull out the victory. A final score of 52-51. Only a 1-point difference on this one. The Red Alliance will be earning 3 ranking points, 2 for the win, and 1 for completing the ensemble.
We're up to match 71, and we're going to kick it off with Team 9140.
From Austin, Texas, it's the Robobots.
Their alliance partner for match 71 is none other than 7321.
From Irving, Texas, it's Aguila Robotica.
And completing your Red Alliance, it's Team 7506.
From Arlington, Texas, it's the Wild Cards.
Let's look at our Blue Alliance and learn about Team 7119.
From Dallas, Texas, it's the Sunset Robo Bison.
Their Alliance partner, Team 8019.
From Mission, Texas, it's Patriot Engineering.
And to complete match 71, we've queued up Team 6526.
From Garland, Texas, it's the Cyber Rangers.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Robots are underway in qualification match number 71. Off to a quick start here in the autonomous period. 9140, shooting up a volley of notes into that speaker for the Red Alliance. Seems like 80-19 Patriots Engineering was able to match them pretty well, but the Red Alliance is going to be in the lead as drivers take control of the robots. Score is 24-17 in the Red Alliance's favor. We have some collisions going on over here on the north side of the field. 9140 uninterrupted, launching a note into their speaker. Another note in hand, looking to do the same, lining up. And they're good. That's the Robobots there running back and forth cycles for the Red Alliance, extending their lead over blue. Score is currently 31-25, less than a minute and 45 seconds left in this one. Robobots are relentlessly scoring for the Red Alliance here, running cycles back and forth. But if Patriots Engineering has anything to say about that, the Blue Alliance is going to win this one. They have a note in hand, lined up with the Blue Alliance side speaker. Looks like they're revving up, ready to go, trying to get that note to go through. Might be having a little bit of issues there. Their Alliance Riders 71-19 are launching notes onto their side of the field. Looking like they're trying to build up a little bit of a pile there. 75-06, that's the wild cards for the Red Alliance. Looking to pick up a note on their far side of the speaker. Having some defense played on them over here by Patriots Engineering. Getting in the way, colliding. Let's see if Wildcards is able to still line up and make that shot. Patriots Engineering is making it very hard for them right now. Less than a minute left in this one. Score is 34-27. Blue Alliance is still in this one, 65-26, lining up for them. That's the Cyber Rangers. They have that note locked in, loaded. They have their eye set on the speaker. It is up and good. Patriots Engineering is bullying 75-06 over here. The Wild Cards trying to keep them from scoring. We'll see if they can corral those Red Alliance robots. Gives their team some time to come back in this one. They're doing a good job while they're at it. Cyber Rangers is looking to score another one. The speaker is up and good for the Blue Alliance. We're about 25 seconds left in this one. Blue Alliance is only down by 4 points now. 71-19 for the Blue Alliance. Sunset Rural Bisons has a note in hand. Patriots Engineering is stopping the Wild Cards, but they're finally able to get past. Blue Alliance has been able to take over the lead in this one now with only a few seconds left. It looks like they might be able to hang on to it. We'll see what the final outcome is for this one. And scores that come to the screen right now. Qualification match number 71 is going to be the Blue Alliance taking home the victory with a final score of 42-39. That was a close one. The Blue Alliance will earn 3 ranking points here, 2 for the win and 1 for completing the ensemble.
We've arrived at match number 72, and it's all going to start off with Team 71-21.
From Keller, Texas, it's Keller Fusion Robotics.
Their alliance partner is going to be Team 6357.
From Dripping Springs, Texas, it's the Spring Constant.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, Team 9034.
From Mesquite, Texas, it's the Space Dolphins.
On your blue side of the field, we get to meet Team 8827.
From Edinburgh, Texas, it's the Cougartrons.
And let's learn about Team 8769.
From Spring, Texas, it's Gortz.
Rounding out your blue alliance, Team 4610.
From Bastrop, Texas, it's Bear Tex.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Robots underway in qualification match number 72. We have some high scoring going on here for the Red Alliance. That's Keller Fusion and Spring Constance going back and forth with notes here. Spring Constance comes out to the middle line looking to grab an additional note. They have it. Will they be able to get it off in time? They line up and it's just off to the right. Nevertheless, the Red Alliance is in the lead as we enter the teleoperated mode. Score is currently 29-6. Blue Alliance has a fighting back here to do, and they're going to get that started with 8827 launching a note into their speaker. Their Alliance Red is 87-86-69, comes right behind them, but that note is just shy from the speaker. Cougartrons is up with another shot to the Blue Alliance speaker, but that just lands off the brim. In the meantime, Keller Fusion over here on the Red Alliance side is able to score a note into the amp. Their Alliance partner Spring Constant simultaneously shooting a note into their speaker, extending the lead for the Red Alliance. The score is 36-10 with less than a minute and 45 seconds left in this match. Keller Fusion is able to place another note into that amp. It looks like they're ready to get amped up. We'll see if they initiate that for the speaker. Spring Constant is up with a shot in the speaker. It's good. Less than a minute and 30 left in this one now, folks. Score is currently 39-14. We have Keller Fusion and Spring Constance up with shots into their speaker. No one has done competition yet in this match, folks, so we need 18 notes to be scored for that Melody ranking point, and the Red Alliance is well on that way, only needing 5 more. Blue Alliance is trying to keep up, but the Red Alliance is just too quick in this one. 87-69, Gortz are trying to line there for a Blue Alliance shot. The Cougartrons are coming in right behind them, but that note is just shy off. Red Alliance speaker is amplified. Every single note scored in here is worth 5 instead of 2. Keller Fusion is able to get 1 in there. Let's see if they can get 1 more before time is up. Spring Constance moseying their way down here in front of the speaker. Shot is up, backboard in. Red Alliance only needs 1 more note to be scored to get that additional Melody ranking point. Blue Alliance is amplified, trying to see if they can get some more points here to come back. ASM69 shot is just short of their speaker. About 30 seconds left in this one now. The Red Alliance is able to acquire that additional Melody ranking points, and they have the lead. Still scoring with no end in sight. About 20 seconds left in this one. They are amplified, but the Spring Constants are looking for that stage. They're trying to get their hooks attached onto that chain. Keller Fusion looking to do the same. About 10 seconds left in this one. Score 74-20. We have our Red Alliance robots seeing if they can get up together. Keller Fusion, Spring Constance both lined up. Spring Constance tries to go up. We'll see if they're up. It looks like the Space Dolphins are up for the Red Alliance. scores are coming at you now. Qualification match number 72 is going to be the Red Alliance bringing this one home with the final score of 80-23. The Red Alliance will earn 3 ranking points here, 2 for the win, 1 for completing the melody.
We're up to qualifying match number 73. Let's get things cooking here, and we're going to do it with Team 2714.
From Dallas, Texas, it's Barbecue.
And their alliance partner, Team 5212.
From Denton, Texas, it's Transformers Robotics.
We're going to complete your Red Alliance with Team 5431.
From Plano, Texas, it's Titan Robotics.
Let's meet our Blue Alliance and Team 1296.
From Rockwall, Texas, it's the Full Metal Jackets.
Their alliance partner will be Team 8816.
From Frisco, Texas, it's Kyotronics.
And to complete your Blue Alliance, we've brought in Team 8874.
From Richardson, Texas, it's the Cybirds.
You gotta look at the light. We only care about the green. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Robots are underway here in qualification match number 73 in this autonomous mode. We have notes going up on the Blue Alliance side from the Cybirds in Full Metal Jackets. Notes coming up on here for the Red Alliance from Barbecue. Seeing if they can't get that last note, trying to align. It's up and hits off the brim. That's going to leave the Blue Alliance in the lead here as we enter the teleoperated mode. Score is currently 29-19. Red Alliance trying to cut into the lead here early. As Titan Robotics lining up with a quick shot up and in into the Red Alliance speaker. Looking for more notes near them. See if they can't get one. 1296, that's Full Metal Jackets lined up with their amp. Going up, seeing if they can get that scored in. It's up and good. Barbecue over here for the Red Alliance, able to pick up a note, launches it over the driver's station. Looking to line up with the speaker. It's up and good. Full Metal Jackets here for the Blue Alliance is pedaling notes over to their side of the field. Barbecue is continuing to score into this Red Alliance speaker at will. Blue is amped up. Full Metal Jackets looking to put another note in there. That's up and good. It looks like that was 2 notes during the amplification period. but they're still not pulled fully away from red. Score is currently 41-42, and Red Alliance is in the lead. We are going back and forth here. A lot of collisions happening here in the middle of the field. Cyber is trying to slow down this offensive assault from the Red Alliance. Titan Robotics doing the same. Barbecue cutting their way through the field like he cut through brisket. Looking to line up with that Red Alliance speaker. It's up and good. 1296, having some tough defense playing on them here by Titan Robotics, but they're still able to get that note up and into the speaker. They have another one in hand, getting pushed into the corner by Titan Robotics. Let's see if they're able to make it out. They line up with the speakers, up and good. Fighting through the defense. About 30 seconds left in this one. No one has done the cooperation, so we need 18 notes to be scored for that melody ranking point. The Blue Alliance is the closest here with about 6 notes needed. 54-31 is still trying to play defense here on full moon jackets. Able to launch up that shot. Barbecue here scoring meticulously for the Red Alliance, lined up again with another speaker is up and good. We have some notes flying in from the human players, but it doesn't look like we got any spotlights quite yet. Less than 10 seconds left. Barbecue was up for the Red Alliance. Let's see if we can get anyone for the blue side. It looks like Cybirds is slightly up. This is going to be really close, folks. And scores are coming up to the screen right now for qualification match number 73. It's the Blue Alliance pulling out the victory by the skin of their teeth. Final score is 65-63. They're going to be earning 3 ranking points here, 2 for the win and 1 for completing the ensemble.
We're going to mosey on into qualifying match 74. On your Red Alliance, we've got Team 5417.
From Allen, Texas, it's Eagle Robotics.
Their alliance partner, Team 8598.
From Mission, Texas, it's the Electro Knights.
And completing your Red Alliance, it's none other than 5788.
From Allen, Texas, it's Eagle Spec Ops.
On your Blue Alliance, we've got a great pairing of teams, and it all starts with Team 8749.
From Farmersville, Texas, it's Farmersville Robotics.
Their alliance partner, 6672.
From Irving, Texas, it's Fusion Core.
Weren't you just right there? It's Team 148.
From Greenville, Texas, it's the Robo Wranglers.
drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Robots are underway here in qualification match number 74. We have a high-powered alliance here on both sides. 6672 up with a note in their speaker. 148 looking to match it as well. The Blue Alliance, that's up and good. Fusion Core up and good. 148 has one more in the tank, and that one bounces just off the brim. Blue Alliance is going to end with the lead here. Score is 39-14. Red Alliance has an uphill battle here. We have the #1 ranked robot and the #2 ranked robot here at this event on the Blue Alliance side. Let's see what the Red Alliance can do to take them down. 8598 and 5788 both lined up here on the Red Alliance side. Speakers, they have some defense being played on them by Farmers Robotics, getting in their way of getting a clear shot. They try to put one up, and it's off the mark. Farmers Robotics playing some amazing defense here, keeping those red robots from being able to score on their speaker right now. Fusion Cores doing some cleanup here, pedaling some notes into their amp. Looks like 148 was waiting for that amplification, and it is good for the Blue Alliance. 2 notes in during the amplification period. 148 looking to make that 3. But it doesn't look like they're going to be able to do so. They're just running out of time here. Less than a minute and 30 seconds left, and this one scores 59-22. Both alliances have done the co-op partition, so we only need 15 notes scored for that melody ranking point. Blue Alliance only needs 1 more for that melody ranking point right now. Red Alliance on this side, 54-17. Eagle Robotics has a note in hand, looking to line up with that amp. Farmersville still doing great defense here to protect, to stop those Red Alliance robots from scoring in their speakers. Eagle Robotics has a note in hand. They're going up, looking to place it in their amp. It's good. Farmersville blocking 5788 from getting in their proper scoring position. They're trying to maneuver around. They're trying to get in position, trying to get that shot off, but that defense is just too good. In the meantime, Robo Wranglers are shuttling notes over to Fusion Core, just propelling them across the field. It looks like a rainbow. Score is 78-23 with about 30 seconds left in this one. Blue Alliance is locked on, ready to shoot. 5788 is able to play some good defense here and stop Fusion Core from nailing that one in. You know what that sound means. We are in the end game now. 148 is up on that stage. Oh, they've come down. Let's see if they can make their way back up. We got some high notes coming in. Fusion Core is up for the blue side. Robo Wrangler trying to get up for the blue side. They have a note in hand. Oh, sideways trap, and it just bounces off. We'll see what the final score is on this one, folks. Scores have been tabulated, and they're coming to the screen right now for qualification match number 74. It's going to be the Blue Alliance bringing this one home with a final score of 94-26. The Blue Alliance will earn 3 ranking points here, 2 for the win and 1 for completing the melody.
We're going to waltz right into match 75 and meet some teams. It all starts with Team 8625.
From Mission, Texas, it's MHS Eagles.
And their alliance partner, Team 4597.
From Edinburgh, Texas, it's the Saberbots.
And rounding out your red alliance, it's Team 4364.
From Stephenville, Texas, it's the Metal Jackets.
Let's look at your blue alliance in Team 4639.
From Katy, Texas, it's the Robo Spartans.
They're partnering up with this team to my left, Team 8858.
From Wiley, Texas, it's Beast from the East.
And completing your blue alliance, Team 9506.
From Manor, Texas, it's Mex Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We're underway here in the autonomous motor qualification match number 75. We have a few notes flying up for the Blue Alliance as Robo Spartans trying to launch another one just short. I think that's going to be all the scoring that we'll see in the autonomous mode. It looks like the Red Alliance is going to be in the lead as we enter the teleoperated mode. Drivers taking control of the robots now. Score is currently 4-0 in the Red Alliance's favor. Robo Spartans looking to get off to a fast start here, pedaling those middle notes back to their side of the field. Their alliance partners, Mex Robotics 9506, has a note in hand. Look like they're trying to calibrate, coordinate, and get lined up with the speaker. They shoot a note, but it is just off to the left. Robo Spartans comes in right behind them, drills one into the backboard of that speaker. Trying to come back from this early deficit. 8625 has a note in hand. They're looking to line up with that Red Alliance side speaker. It's up and just off the brim. We have some defense here being played by 9506, trying to shut down the Red Alliance from making it back up to the side of the field. 4597, Saberbots is able to maneuver around them with the note in hand, looking to line up, help their Red Alliance out by getting this note scored. Less than a minute and 30 seconds left in this one. Blue Alliance's match to take the lead back. Much thanks to the Robo Spartans here, continuing to pellet notes into that speaker. But the Red Alliance is amplified. Let's see if they can get any notes scored in here while they have that additional points. It's up and good from 8625, the MHS Eagles. Score is currently 14-13, still in the Blue Alliance's favor. Robo Spartans running cycles back and forth here for the Blue Alliance, looking to go and steal one of those Red Alliance notes right from the speaker, and they got it. Making their way traversing through the stages, trying to get lined up with their speaker. They're lined up, locked and loaded, but the shot is just a little bit too low. Less than 45 seconds left in this one. We're all tied up at 14 points here, folks. This is anyone's matches. Will it be blue? Will it be red? We're going to find out here very soon. Robo Spartans is trying to get a note out of their feeder station. 4597 is playing some good defense on them, trying to lock them into the red side, but they're able to maneuver around on the right. Heading over to the Blue Alliance side, they're lined up, looking to shoot up and good into the speaker. Red Alliance is amplified, but they missed that first shot. Let's see if they can get one in. This is what might be what brings them back to the lead. 8625 is lined up, shot is up and good into the Red Alliance's speaker. That's going to give them the lead here again, 19-18. We have some hard collisions going on here near the south side of the field, and we have 4634 drive 9506 back into their stage. We're going to see what the final score comes out to be in this one. screen now for qualification match number 75. It's a close one, but it's the Red Alliance walking away with the victory here. Final score of 31-21. The Red Alliance is going to be earning 3 ranking points here, 2 for the win, 1 for completing the ensemble.
We've made it to match 76 here at your Dallas District event. Let's meet our teams. We're going to start off with Team 4332.
From Edinburgh, Texas, it's the RoboCats.
Their alliance partner will be Team 8019.
From Mission, Texas, it's Patriot Engineering.
And to round out your Red Alliance, it's none other than Team 4717.
From Lubbock, Texas, it's Westerner Robotics.
Let's take a peek at our blue side of the field where we can meet Team 7119.
From Dallas, Texas, it's the Sunset Robo Bison.
Ready to blast off into this match, Team 2583.
From Austin, Texas, it's Orange Dynamite.
And completing your blue alliance, let's meet Team 4641.
From Red Oak, Texas, it's Talon Inc.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Robots are underway here in qualification match number 76. We see Talon Inc. off to that fast autonomous start as we've known them to do. Having another note inside is launched into their speaker. Patriots Engineering trying to do the same. Looks like they're going to miss that second note. Blue Alliance is going to have the lead here as we enter the teleoperated mode. Score is 27-7. We have a lot of action here happening in the middle of the field. Talon Inc. is able to corral a note in their possession. Lining up the speaker is up and good. Sinking that shot. Patriot Engineering doing the same here for the Red Alliance. Trying to make up for this early deficit. Their alliance partners, Western Robotics, had a note in hand. Looks like they're trying to get that scored into the amp. Working on getting that lined up and aligned. We have some heavy defense here being played by Orange Dynamite on 4332 as they're making their way through. Picking up a note from their feeder station. Western Robotics is able to shoot a note into their speaker, getting their Red Alliance back into this one. 2583, that is Orange Dynamite is able to place a note into their amp. 7119 coming in right behind them. That's the Sunset Robo Bisons up and good. What a shot into the Blue Alliance speaker, extending their lead. Talon Inc. coming in right behind them, pirouetting through the field, note in hand, lining up right in front of that speaker and drilling that shot. We have some defense here being played over here by the blue feeder station. Patriots Engineering trying to slow down Talon Inc., but Orange Dynamite is able to help their teammate out, able to get past that defense, making their way over to the blue side. Amp looking to get that note placed in. Sunset Robo Bison is being pushed into that red feeder station by Patriot Engineering like a bulldozer. Less than a minute left in this one now. No one did cooperation, so we need 18 notes to be scored for that Melody ranking point, and Blue Alliance is well on that way. Still 45 seconds left in this man, so there's anyone's match. 7119 able to get a note scored in there with that additional amplification, increasing the Blue Alliance's lead. They only need one more note for that additional Melody ranking point, but we have a lot of collisions going on over here near the blue feeder side station. We're getting close to that 20-second mark, so we want to get away from that area. Orange Dynamite has a note in hand, looking to line up and place that aside their blue side. Amp, we still have a lot of blue robots here near the red side of the field. Less than 10 seconds left. Talon Inc. is lining with the blue line side speaker. Their shot is just far off to the left. We'll see if Orange Dynamite can make up for it. Oh, and their shot goes over the driver's station. They are unfortunately able to get that last note for that Melody ranking point. We'll see what the final score is in this one. Scores are going to be after right now. The qualification match number 76 is going to be between Global Lions taking this one home with a final score of 54-36. They will be earning 2 ranking points for the win. The Red Alliance will also be earning 1 ranking point for completing the ensemble.
Match 77 on the field. Let's meet our teams. Starting out with team 7321.
From Irving, Texas, it's Aguila Robotica.
They are joined by team 3676.
From Arlington, Texas, it's Redshift Robotics.
And rounding out your Red Alliance team 6171.
From Plano, Texas, it's Chain Reaction.
Let's meet your Blue Alliance and team 9156.
From Carrollton, Texas, it's Trojan Robotics.
They are joined by none other than team 8827.
From Edinburgh, Texas, it's the Cougartrons.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance team 6901.
From Frisco, Texas, it's Knights Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Underway here in qualification match number 77. This is the autonomous period. All pre-programmed controls, no operators are controlling the robots, and we see 3676 is off to a fast start here. Just missing that last midline note. Looks like the score is going to be 22-9 as we enter the teleoperated mode. Drivers now back in control of the robots. Red Alliance is in the lead. Let's see how this game shakes out. Redshift Robotics off to a quick start, note in hand, dumping that over into the Red Alliance's Amp. Looking to pick up another one and do the same, I suppose. We have 8827 lined up with the Blue Alliance speaker, able to nail that note into the speaker's backboard. 6901, that's Night Robotics making their way over to the blue side feeder station, seeing if they can't pick up a note. Trying to keep up with Redshift Robotics here, going back and forth with cycles to their side of the field. 3676 lining up with their amp, able to knock that in and extending the Red Alliance's lead here. We've seen co-opetitions go off early in this match, so we'll need to see 15 note score for that additional melody ranking point. Red Alliance only needs 6 more. Less than a minute and 30 seconds left in this one. Score is 29-13. It could be anyone's game, but the Red Alliance's speaker is amplified now. That means they're getting additional points from those notes. Retro Robotics has a note in hand, seeing if they can get that scored in before the time runs out. Score is currently 34-14. That amplification period allowed for the Red Alliance to get some more breathing room. They might be running away with this one. Redshift Robotics propels that note out of the field, having some defense played on them here by the Cougartrons, trying to slow them down, but Redshift Robotics is too fast, making their way through the field. Blue Alliance is now amplified on their side of the field. 9156 Trojan Robotics is trying to corral this note, seeing if they can get that scored in before time runs out. They're lined up, and it looks like they get that note up, but just not in time. Still going to count for 2 points, though. Redshift Robotics is lined up on their Red Alliance side with an amp in hand, with a note in hand, trying to score down to the amp. Looks like it rebounded back into them, but the second attempt is good. 73-21, Aguilar Robotica playing some good defense here, shutting down Nice Robotics. They put up a shot, but it just bounces back off the brim. You know what that means. We are at in-game now, folks. Only about 15 seconds left in this one. Red Alliance is still in the lead, 36-22. A lot of risky stuff going on here in the middle of the field. Robots finally dispersed from each other, but 36-76 is still putting on the scoring assault. Looking to see if they can climb here at the last second on the stage. Just not enough time, but we'll see what the final score is in this one. And scores are coming up to the screen right now for qualification match number 77. It's going to be a win for the Red Alliance with a final score of 43-24. The Red Alliance will earn 2 ranking points for that win.
A reminder, teams, as we get to the close of qualifications, make sure after your last qualifying match, after your final qualifying match, go get re-inspected so you're eligible for the playoffs this afternoon. So once you finish your final qualifying match, head over to inspection and get a quick re-inspect to be ready for this afternoon's playoffs. With that out of the way, let's meet our teams. It's going to start with Team 8732.
From McKinney, Texas, it's Trinity Force.
their alliance partner, Team 9140.
From Austin, Texas, it's the Robobots.
And finally, Team 5894.
From Edinburgh, Texas, it's JEHS Cyberjet.
Oh, let's head to the blue side of the field to meet Team 6526.
From Garland, Texas, it's the Cyber Rangers.
They're going to be joined by Team 6357.
From Dripping Springs, Texas, it's the Spring Constant.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's Team 3282.
From Dallas, Texas, it's the Dallas Robo Tigers.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Robots are underway here in qualification match number 78. Off to a fast start here, 9140. That's Robobots up with a note into the Red Alliance side speaker. I think that's going to be all the scoring that we see here as we wind down. Red Alliance is in the lead, 19-7. Let's see if they can hold on to that. Up to a fast start, racing across the field is Robobots 9140 for the Red Alliance, able to corral the note, looking to pop that into the red side. Amp is up and good. Blue Alliance here, 65-26. Cyber Rangers is up and good with a note inside of their speaker, trying to come back from this early deficit. Robobots lined up, able to score another note into their amp. Robobots are running cycles back and forth here on their amp. Scoring relentlessly for the Red Alliance and extending their lead. Cyber Rangers are trying their best to fight back here with another note in hand lined up on that speaker. Looks like they're locked loaded. It is up and good. Red Alliance is amplified here. 9140 Robobots are able to propel multiple notes into that speaker. Those are counting for 5 points instead of 2, extending that lead. Current score is 32-13 with less than a minute and 30 seconds left in this one. Looks like we haven't seen any cooperations yet, so we need 18 notes to be scored to get that additional ranking point. Red Alliance is well on their way, only needing 9 more. Their Alliance partners 5894 is lined up, floating that note into the speaker. It is good. Robobots coming in right behind them, lined up for that high arcing shot is up and good, bouncing right off the backboard. Less than a minute left in this one. Score is 38-20. Blue Alliance trying to make a comeback in this one, but the Red Alliance just might be too fast. That's Robobots swerving across the field. Lined up, locked and loaded. It is good and reliable like always. 58-94 making their way back across the field. Cyber Jags lined up for the Red Alliance. Note floats in. About 30 seconds left in this one. Red Alliance only needs 4 more notes to get that additional ranking point and then have 30 seconds left to do it. Cyber Jazz are trying to make that happen here, lined up in front of that Red Alliance side speaker. Floating the note up, but it just bounces off the rim. Have some high collisions going on here. At the end of the match, training forces on the red feeder side, seeing if they can't pedal another note over to the side of the field. We only need 3 more notes to be scored, and they have about 5 seconds. Don't know if they're going to be able to do it, but 9140 is going to try. They're going to put up another note, and it bounces off the brim. They're able to slide right in under the stage at the end of the match. We'll see what the final score comes out to be. And scores coming up to the screen right now for qualification match number 78. It's going to be the Red Alliance pulling out the victory with a final score of 60-29. The Red Alliance will earn 2 ranking points for the win, but the Blue Alliance will earn 1 ranking point for completing the ensemble.
A reminder, teams, make sure you get re-inspected after your final qualifying match. Well, let's meet the teams in match 79, starting with team 8769.
From Spring, Texas, it's Gortz.
Joining them, it'll be team 9034.
From Mesquite, Texas, it's the Space Dolphins.
And rounding out your Red Alliance team 9418.
From Spring, Texas, it's the Pasta Bots.
Let's head over to our blue side of the field to meet team 7506.
From Arlington, Texas, it's the Wild Cards.
Their alliance partner for this match, it's none other than 7091.
From Dallas, Texas, it's the Night Owls.
And completing your Blue Alliance team 8816.
From Frisco, Texas, it's Kyotronics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Robots underway here in qualification match number 79. Red Alliance off to a hot start here. That's Pasta Bots with another note in hand, locked and loaded. It's up and good off the left bank. Seeing if they can't get another one. Looking, it's just right off the left brim of the speaker. Looks like they're lining for another one. Doesn't get that one just off. But they are going to have the lead as we enter the teleoperator mode. Drivers are now control the robots. Score is 12-11. This is a close one right off the back. Kyotronics, let's go add a note into the speaker, but it's just off the mark for the Blue Alliance. 7091 playing some defense here in the middle of the field against Space Dolphins, and they try to make their way back over to their side of the field. Looks like they're peddling a few notes over to their alliance partners. Pasta Bots are launching those notes into the speaker relentlessly here. Their teammates are trying to feed them. 87-69 for the Red Alliance. That's Gortz with a note in hand, seeing if they can pellet that over to the speaker side. That is just below. 9418 launches the note, pops right off the front of the speaker and over the driver's station. We have a lot of notes flying, but not a lot of scoring going on currently. Score is currently 17-13. Red Alliance is in the lead, and they are trying to extend that. Pasta Bots looks like they're getting in the groove now, looking to acquire that note. Wild Cards is up with a note for the Blue Alliance side, trying to come back from this early deficit. It looks like they are well on their way to it, only down by 3 now. 90-34, that spaced off is trying to fight through the defense here from 70-91, launching nose over to Pasta Bots, really feeding them here. Pasta Bots is in their groove right there at the front of the speaker. That's one note up, looking to do a second one. That one just bounces right off. They're gonna try to corral and clean that one up. With less than a minute left in this one, both teams have completed competition. We only need 15 notes scored to get that additional melody ranking point, and Red Alliance is well on their way. Only need 4 more notes scored. Pasta Bots is going to make that 3. 87-69 here in the middle of the field with the Red Alliance trying to slow down the Blue Alliance, not giving them a chance to come back in this one. Wildcards is lined up with their speaker, launches the note in, bounces off the backboard, and it is good. Red Alliance only needs 1 more note for that melody ranking point, and they are in the lead. Scores 35-24 in the Red Alliance's favor. About 20 seconds left in this one. You know what that means. It's in game now. Space Dolphins makes their way back over to the red side of the field, battling 1 more note. Pasta Bots was able to get that last note up. Red Alliance has completed that melody ranking point. We're going to see who's able to get up on the stage. Pasta Bots looks like they're up. 87-69 looks like they're up. Space Dolphins are trying to get up. That might be all 3 robots up on the stage for the Red Alliance. We'll see what the final score in this one is. And scores are coming up to the screen right now. It is going to be a win for the Red Alliance with a final score of 46-27. They'll be earning 3 ranking points here, 2 for the win and 1 for completing the melody.
Match number 80. Just a few of these remain here in qualifications. We're going to kick things off on your Red Alliance with Team 4364.
From Stephenville, Texas, it's the Metal Jackets.
Their alliance partner, none other than Team 8874.
From Richmond, Texas, it's the Cybirds.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's Team 2714.
From Dallas, Texas, it's Barbecue.
Let's meet the Blue Alliance. We're starting it out over here with Team 8858.
From Wiley, Texas, it's Beast from the East.
Their alliance partner, Team 7121.
From Keller, Texas, it's Keller Fusion Robotics.
And completing your Blue Alliance, Team 8625.
From Mission, Texas, it's the MHS Eagles.
drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Robots are underway here in qualification match number 80. We have notes going up here early for the Blue Alliance. That's Color Fusion trying to get a third one in there, seeing if they can. Lined up, it's up and just bounces out. Barbecue trying to keep up here for the Red Alliance. Picked up that last note right in front of the speakers. Up, knocks it into the backboard. Score is 24-12. Red Alliance is in the lead. Drivers are control of the robots. Let's see if they can keep it going. 88-74, Red Alliance, that's the Cybirds. Able to pick up a note here in the middle of the field, making their way back over to the speaker. They are lined up, revving up, and the shot is good. 71-21, Keller Fusion trying to bring their Blue Alliance back in this one. They're lined up with the amp, seeing if they can get that note in. And it looks like it's good. We have some defense here being played. Some collision happening on the Blue Alliance feeder side. 86-25 is able to pick up a note, looking to get one from their feeder station and bring it back over to their side of the field. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance are running cycles back and forth here. That's the Cybirds and Barbecue working in tandem. One up for the Cybirds, one up for the Barbecue, and they are both good. Extending the Red Alliance's lead. Score is currently 39-18. Both Alliances completed competition. We only need to see 15 notes score to get that melody breaking point, and the Red Alliance only needs 3 more. Blue Alliance trying to slow down the Cybirds here. That's Beast from the East getting in their way, but that doesn't stop Barbecue. Barbecue's on the north side of the field with a note in hand, able to knock that shot down. Cybirds comes right behind them and it's in. Let's see if we can get 3 in a row, and we do. Less than a minute left now in this one, folks. Score is still very tight, but the Red Alliance is running away with it. Beast from the East tries to make a shot for the Blue Alliance, but it just goes a little low. We have the Cybirds and Barbecue both on the Red Alliance side. Barbecue was able to drain their shot. Cybirds looking to see if they can add on to it as well. Right here in the front of speakers, up, and it is good. About 30 seconds left in this one. Red Alliance has got in that melody ring point. Blue Alliance is trying to come back. They're only down by 11 here. Only need 5 more notes for that melody ring point as well. 20 seconds left in this one. We are in the end game. You know what that means. We have high notes flying in from our human players. Looks like we got a spotlight here on the blue side. Let's see if we get another one. That's 2. 2 spotlights here from the blue side. Barbecue is trying to get a line there for the stage. Only 4 seconds left. Let's see if they can make it up in time. Let's see what the final score is on this one. And score that comes to the screen right now. Looks like it's going to be a victory for the Red Alliance with a final score of 55-36. The Red Alliance will be earning 3 ranking points here, 2 for the win and 1 for completing the melody.
Match number 81 here on your field at the Dallas District event. We're going to meet our teams, and it all starts with Team 4717.
From Lubbock, Texas, it's Westerner Robotics.
Their alliance partner, Team 4639.
From Katy, Texas, it's the Robo Spartans.
They're joined by Team 5417.
From Allen, Texas, it's Eagle Robotics.
All right, let's meet our Blue Alliance. And it starts with Team 7119.
From Dallas, Texas, it's the Sunset Robo Bison.
Their alliance partner, none other than Team 4332.
From Edinburgh, Texas, it's the RoboCats.
And last but certainly not least, Team 5212.
From Denton, Texas, it's Transformers Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Robots underway here in qualification match number 81. This should be a good one, folks. We have notes going in from 2 robots on the Blue Alliance side. Eagle robots are trying to grab one more for the red. 5212 Transformers popped one to their intake, but it looks like it is just off. That's going to leave us with a score of 9-7 as we enter the teleoperated mode. The Red Alliance is in the lead. Robo Spartans coming out here to the middle line fast as they do always, trying to pedal those notes over to their side of the field. Making their way back through, navigating under the stage, aligning up with that speaker, looking to shoot. Note is up, but it just bounces out. 43-32 for the Blue Alliance side. That's the RoboCats. If you see them, they're the big target. They're trying to line up here with their Blue Alliance side speaker, revving up those motors, seeing if they can get that note to fly out, and it does, right into the Blue Alliance speaker, cutting down that lead that the Red Alliance has. Blue Alliance is currently only at a deficit of 1 point, but RoboCats will try to change that but it doesn't look like they can get that note to dislodge from themselves directly. Red Alliance is putting on the beating here. Looks like they are amplified. Any note scored during this time period count for 5 instead of 2. 54-17 Eagle Robotics navigating their way back over to the Red Alliance side with a note in hand, looking to line up and score in that amp. It's up and good. Both alliances have completed co-opetition, so we only need to see 15 notes scored to get that melody ranking point. Red Alliance only needs 5 more, and they're well on the way with about a minute left in this match. 54-17 and 46-39, Robo Spartans gliding their way over to the Red Alliance side, lining up for shots. Robo Spartan shot is up and good. Eagle Robotics still trying to get their note into that amp, having a little bit of trouble there with the exchange. RoboCats still in this one, trying to get their Blue Alliance back in this field. They have the note going up in the speaker, and it landed. Blue Alliance is amplified now. We'll see if they can get another note scored before they run out of that time. About 25 seconds left in this one. We're getting close to the end game, and we are all tied up. 46-39 for the Red Alliance is able to scoop up a note from the Blue Alliance speeder station, looking to turn around and pop that into the speaker. It's lined up, shot is up, and it just bounces out. We have a spotlight here on the Red Alliance side. A lot of things happening here. RoboCats are already up for the Blue Alliance side. Only a few seconds left. 71-19 glides under the stage. We'll see what the final score is for this one. scores are coming at you right now on the screen. It's going to be a win for the Red Alliance with the final score of 47-32. The Red Alliance will earn 3 ranking points here, 2 for the win and 1 for the ensemble.
A reminder, teams, after you finish your last qualifying match, remember to go get re-inspected. After you finish your last qualifying match, get re-inspected so you're eligible for this afternoon's playoffs. Let's meet our teams. It's all going to start with Team 2583.
From Austin, Texas, it's Orange Dynamite.
Their alliance partner, Team 5788.
From Allen, Texas, it's Eagle Spec Ops.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's none other than Team 5431.
From Plano, Texas, it's Titan Robotics.
Let's meet our Blue Alliance. Dressed in blue bumpers, Team 148.
From Greenville, Texas, it's the Robo Wranglers.
Our alliance partner, Team 4610.
From Bastrop, Texas, it's Bear Tex.
We'll get it eventually there, huh? All right, your last robot on your Blue Alliance, Team 7321.
From Irving, Texas, it's Aguila Robotica.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We're about to underway here in qualification match number 82. This should be a fun one. We have our #1 ranked robot at this competition, 148 on the Blue Alliance, and they are showing why they are that. Propelling notes into this speaker, back and forth, looking to see if they can grab that last one off the line. They have it intact, and they get the shot accurate. It is! The Blue Alliance is going to be in the lead here as we enter the teleoperated mode. Score is 34-24. Titan Robotics is, if they have anything to say about it, it's going to be all red by the end of this one. They have a note in hand, lined up with the speaker. They're able to drill that shot down. Titan Robotics runs over to the blue side, scavenging for notes. They find one, they pick it up, and they're bringing it back over to their Red Alliance side. It is up and good. A little bump into Orange Dynamite as they go over, able to place a note inside of their amp. Blue Alliance might have the #1 ranked robot at this competition, but it's been all red so far. That is thanks to Titan Robotics and Orange Dynamite here running back and forth, doing these cycles for the Red Alliance. Titan Robotics is here in their feeder station, able to pick up a note. We have their last partners, 5788, during pirouettes as they head back to their side of the field, trying to get lined up on their speaker, and they just missed that shot off the top of the brim. 148 over here. Their blue feeder station has a note in hand, looking to bring that back over to their side of the field. Having some defense played on them by 5788. Tries to knock them out of the way, but 5788 is not moving. They are standing their ground, trying to slow down the Robo Wranglers. They're still able to get that speaker amplified and still able to get that note in. Looks like they have another one intact, and they get that up there as well, extending their lead. Score is currently 52-39. Blue Alliance is trying to pull away, but the Red Alliance is trying to stay in this one. Both Alliances have completed cooperation, so we only need to see 15 notes scored to get that ranking points. Both Alliances are very close to that with less than 40 seconds left in this one. 57-88 trying to slow down the Robo Wranglers. They're launching notes onto their side of the field, trying to pile it up. Robo Wranglers in front of the blue speaker here. Looks like they were able to shoot a note into the front. We have some defense being played on them here by Titan Robotics. Robo Wranglers are able to prevail and get that note up and good into their speaker. You know what that sound is. It's end game. Red Alliance has reached that additional ranking point. Blue Alliance is still trying to find that last note to get it. 148 lines up. It's up and good. They have that additional ranking point. About 5 seconds left in this one. Blue Alliance is in the lead. We'll see what the final score comes out to be in this one. And scores are coming to the screen now for qualification match number 82. It is going to be the Blue Alliance walking away with the victory. The final score is 63-48. The Blue Alliance is able to earn 3 ranking points here, 2 for the win and 1 for completing the melody. The Red Alliance will earn 1 ranking point for completing the melody.
Let's meet our teams in qualifying match number 83. Starting out with team 6526.
From Garland, Texas, it's the Cyber Rangers.
Joining them, team 5894.
From Edinburgh, Texas, it's the Cyber Jags.
And rounding them out, team 1296.
From Rockwall, Texas, it's the Full Metal Jackets.
Let's meet our Blue Alliance teams. Starting out with team 8019.
From Mission, Texas, it's Patriot Engineering.
I'm back. Joining them, team 9156.
From Carrollton, Texas, it's Trojan Robotics.
And rounding them out, team 6672.
From Irving, Texas, it's Fusion Core.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Robots are underway here in qualification match number 83. We have some of our top-ranked robots here in this match. A lot of scoring going on here on both sides of the field, but Blue Alliance is still doing it. Patriots Engineering and Fusion Core with 2 notes up here at the end of the autonomous mode. Those are both good. Blue Alliance is going to have the lead as we enter the teleoperated mode. Score is currently 29-16. Let's see if they can extend that. Fusion Core off to a fast start already, popping a note into their amp. Patriot Engineering trying to line up with their speaker, but having some heavy defense played on them here from the Full Metal Jackets. Looks like they're finally able to get calibrated, able to get that note shot into their speaker. Full Metal Jackets with a note in hand, able to pop that into the amp on the Red Alliance side. 8019 Patriots Engineering able to pick up a note from their feeder station. Their Alliance Rangers Fusion Core coming over, looking to do the same. About 1 minute and 40 seconds left in this one. The Blue Alliance speaker is amplified. Fusion Core tried to go put a second shot there, but it was just a little bit low. Patriots Engineering trying to make the way back over to see if they can get a shot in before amplification is over, but the time runs out. Note is up, but the shot is aired from the blue side. 6672 looking to go place a note in that amp. Red Alliance is amplified right now. Current score is 41-34. Red Alliance is making a comeback here. Both alliances have done cooperation, so we only need 15 notes scored to get that additional melody ranking point. Blue Alliance only needs 2. Patriot Engineering is up with one of them, 6672, looking to place another one in the amp. It's in. That's going to get them that additional ranking points. Less than a minute left in this one. Red Alliance is only down by 10. 1296, still running cycles back and forth. Right now, they can't keep up with the Blue Alliance as their speaker is amplified. Fusion Core launches the note in, and it glides into the speaker. 5894 lined up for the Red Alliance. They're able to sink that speaker shot in. 1296 launching notes over to their side of the field, trying to make a good pile for themselves. About 30 seconds left in this one. Red Alliance is down by 25. They're not out yet. They still have time to come back in this one. Full Metal Jackets trying to make that happen. Lining, the speaker shot is up, but it's just off to the left. But their speaker is amplified. 9156 is in their way, trying to slow them down. Let's see if they can get one up before application is over, and it's good. Less than 10 seconds left in this one. Now we have some high notes coming in. A spotlight on the blue side. Blue side is also amplified, able to make that one last shot in. Page. That was a lot of action here at the end of the match. We'll see what the final score comes out to be. And scores are coming up to the screen right now. It is going to be the Blue Alliance with the victory. A final score of 74-50. The Blue Alliance will be earning 3 ranking points here, 2 for the win and 1 for completing the melody.
Hey, teams, we're down to our last few qualifying matches. As I've said before, make sure you get re-inspected. But now is a great time to start sending your Alliance selection representative down to the field area. All right, right after qualifying match 86, we're going to have Alliance selection. So please send your Alliance selection representative to the area behind red queuing. All right, hey, with that, we've got 3 more matches still before this Alliance selection. Let's see what teams make some moves in the rankings. And I'll start to Team 7091.
From Dallas, Texas, it's the Night Owls.
Joining them, Team 8827.
From Edinburgh, Texas, it's the Cougartrons.
And completing your Red Alliance, Team 9506.
From Maynard, Texas, it's Max Robotics.
Let's meet the Blue Alliance. Let's learn about Team 6901.
From Frisco, Texas, it's Knights Robotics.
Their alliance partner is none other than Team 7506.
From Arlington, Texas, it's the Wild Cards.
And completing your Blue Alliance, Team 3282.
From Dallas, Texas, it's the Dallas Robo Tigers.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Robots are underway here in qualification match number 84. We see some notes flying up quickly here. A little bit of collision on the left side. I think that's all we're going to see here for this autonomous period. The Blue Alliance is going to have the lead with a score of 14-9 as drivers take control of their robots. 88-27 here for the Red Alliance, lined up with their speaker. That's Cougartrons. Looking to see if they can get that scored in, and they do. Their alliance partner, Specs Robotics, has a note in them as well. Trying to come behind and launch it in there as well. 6901, that's Knights Robotics, placing a note into the Blue Alliance's amp. 7506, the Wild Cards coming right behind them, looking to do the same. Red Alliance trying to make a comeback, and this one, 88-27, is lined up with their speaker, and the shot is just off the brim. Blue Alliance is all good, though. They have their speaker amplified, looking to see if they can get some shots scored in there for those additional points. Knights Robotics is lined up, seeing if they can get that off before time runs out. And look like they're a little bit just too late, but we have 2 notes going in. Those are going to count for 2 each. Extending Blue Alliance's lead, less than 1 minute and 30 seconds left in this one. The score is 20-15. Red Alliance trying to make their way back here. 88-27 is trying to pick this note up here on the near side of the field, and they have it attained. Getting pushed out of the way by the Wild Cards. They're now in front of their speaker. looking to turn up their motors and get that shot scored. Wildcards just have some heavy defense played on them here by 70-91. Finally able to make their way out. They have a note in hand, looking to go place that in the Blue Alliance side. Amp extending their lead with about 45 seconds left in this one. Score is 25-19 with Blue Alliance winning. No one has done competition yet, so we need 18 notes to be scored to get that additional ranking point. Knights Robotics for the Blue Alliance maneuvering their way over, lined up with the front of that speaker. Shot is up and good, extending the lead for the Blue Alliance, but the Red Alliance is right behind them. Only 6 points deficit right now. 88-27, Google trying to change that. They're lined up on the Red Alliance side. Speaker, googly eyes looking at you, and it's up and good. Less than 20 seconds left in this one. We have some high notes coming in. A spotlight on the Blue Alliance side. Looks like Wildcard is able to get up there, and a spotlight from their human play right where they climbed. We'll see what the final score is in this one. Scores are coming up to the screen right now for qualification match number 84. It is going to be the Blue Alliance bringing this one home with a final score of 29-25. The Blue Alliance will earn 2 ranking points for the win.
All right, hey teams, we're down to our last 2 qualifying matches, which means it's time to send your Alliance Selection representative to the area behind red queuing. Remember, send your Alliance Selection representative to the area behind red queuing. Alliance selection will start immediately following our last qualifying match. We have just 2 more to play. Let's meet those teams. Starting off with Team 4641.
From Red Oak, Texas, it's Talon Inc.
And their alliance partner, Team 8732.
From McKinney, Texas, it's Trinity Force.
And rounding out your Red Alliance team, 9034.
From Mesquite, Texas, it's the Space Dolphins.
Let's meet your blue teams, starting out with Team 9418.
From Spring, Texas, it's the Pasta Bots.
They're partnering up with Team 6171.
From Plano, Texas, it's Chain Reaction.
And completing your blue alliance, Team 6357.
From Dripping Springs, Texas, it's the Spring Constant.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Robots are on their way here in qualification match number 85. In the autonomous period, robots are running on pre-programmed controls. No operators are in control here. We have shots flying up from the blue and red alliance side. 4641 looking to get the last lap here. And it looks like the red alliance is going to have the lead as we enter the teleoperated mode. 9418, that's Pasta Bots with a note in hand for the Blue Alliance. Looking to get that no scored in the amp. It just dislodges from them. 4641, that's Talon Inc. with a note in hand for the Red Alliance. Seeing if they can't get lined up with that amp and pop that note in. They shoot it up, but it slightly misses. Pasta Bots is able to deliver a note into the Blue Alliance speaker. They have a second one in hand, looking to deliver that one as well, and it's good. Their alliance partner, Spring Constants, have a note in hand, bringing it right up to the speaker, able to drill that one in as well. Space Dolphins here for the Red Alliance, lined up with that speaker. Shot is up and good. Red Alliance is still holding on to that lead score. It's 30-27. We have a cooperation from the Red Alliance, but none from the Blue yet. Looks like we are going to need 18 notes scored for that melody ranking points. Talon Inc. is aligned with the Red Alliance speaker, about that note doesn't come out with quite the force that they wanted it to. Space Dolphins comes in right behind them. They have a note. They're loaded up. They're ready, but that just fires right off the brim. We have some heavy collisions happening here in the middle of the field. Chain Reaction is missing a piece. 63-57, Spring Cost is fighting through some heavy defense here by Trinity Force, still able to make it over to their feeder station. Blue Alliance has pulled ahead in this one. Score is currently 42-32. Spring Constants are volleying notes over to their side of the field, looking like they're trying to build up a harvest. Them and their alliance partners, Pasta Bots, are trying to get notes out of this feeder station as fast as possible, but they're having some heavy defense played on them here by the Red Alliance robots. That's Talon Inc. and Trinity Force. Trinity Force with a hard collision here in the middle with Pasta Bots, shutting down Pasta Bots and Spring Constants in one foul swoop. The Spring Constants is looking to better those notes. Less than 20 seconds left in this one, actually 15. Blue Alliance is still holding on to their lead by 6 points right now, but it is very much so up to anyone here. Spring Constants trying to fight their way back over to their side of the field. Pasta Bots is up on the stage. Doesn't look like they're gonna be able to get anyone else to join them. This is a close one. We'll see what the final score is. And scores are coming to you now for qualification match number 85. It is going to be a victory for the Red Alliance with a final score of 49-45. Man, that was close. Red Alliance is going to be earning 3 ranking points here, 2 for the win and 1 for completing the ensemble.
We have arrived at qualification match 86. Our last qualification match. We are about to solidify our rankings. And once we have rankings, we can have our alliance selection. That'll be right after this match. Teams, if you have not already, please send your alliance selection representative to the area behind red queuing. We'll have alliance selection right after this. Make sure you send your representative to that area so you can be a part of it. Let's meet our teams in match 86. Starting out with team 8749.
From Farmersville, Texas, it's Farmersville Robotics.
Joining them, it's none other than team 8598.
From Mission, Texas, it's the Electro Knights.
And completing your Red Alliance, let's learn a little bit about team 9140.
From Austin, Texas, it's the Robobots.
Let's peek at your Blue Alliance and meet team 8769.
From Breen, Texas, it's Gortz.
Their alliance partner, 4597.
From Edinburgh, Texas, it's the Saberbots.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance team, 3676.
From Arlington, Texas, it's Redshift Robotics.
Count it down with me. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Robots are underway here in our last qualification match of the Dallas District events. This should be a good one here. We have 3676 right in there. Autonomous routine for the Blue Alliance. Just missed that last no pickup. I think that's going to be all the scoring that we see in the autonomous mode. Blue Alliance is going to be in the lead. Score is currently 16-12. Red Alliance is out to a fast start here. That's Robobots up with a fast shot, and their alliance partners 8598 as well. We have some notes flying over to the Red Alliance side. I think that was attributed to Farmersville. 3676 Redshift Robotics sliding up for the Blue Alliance. Looking to shoot it known to the speaker, but it is just over the driver's station. Alliance is off to a fast start here. We have already completed the co-opetition, so we'll need to see 15 notes scored for that additional melody ranking point. Those ranking points matter for these finalized rankings that will come after this match. The 9140 Robobots trying to line up with the Red Alliance speaker, pop a note out of themselves. Looks like they're getting calibrated, lined up, shot is good and in, extending the Red Alliance's lead. Score is currently 38-19, and the Red Alliance is favorable, about a minute and 30 seconds left in this one. 3676 on the Blue Alliance side is able to pop a note into their amp, looking to grab another one, do some cleanup on their side. Right now, they're just not able to match the speed of the Robobots in 8598 on the Red Alliance side. Farmersville is able to place a note inside of their amp. Red Alliance speaker is amplified. 85, 98. Electro Knights trying to get lined up. Their partners, Robobots, are also lined up as well. One shot goes up and misses. Let's see if Electro Knights can make theirs. It's up and good. About 45 seconds left in this one. Red Alliance has gotten that additional ranking point. They are hitting on all cylinders right now. Let's see if this can continue for the rest of the match. Score is currently 50-23. Blue Alliance are trying their best to keep up right here. Their speaker is amplified. Let's see if they can get some notes scored. Those count for 5 instead of 2 when your speaker is amplified. 9140 making their way over, trying to acquire a note. They grab one from the Blue Alliance side. Their last partners, Electro Knights, are up and good with one. Robobots coming right behind them. They're good. You know what that sound meant. We are now in the end game. 85-98 have their claws up, their hooks are up, and it looks like they are going to be up for the Red Alliance. Robobots are trying to join them here with about 5 seconds left. It doesn't look like they're going to be able to quite get it. We'll see what the final score is for our final qualification match. And scores are coming onto the screen right now for qualification match number 86. It's going to be the Red Alliance bringing this one home with a final score of 63-26. The Red Alliance will be earning 3 ranking points here, 2 for the win and 1 for completing the melody.
Hey teams, I've been made aware that we got some teams without representatives in our Alliance selection area. Teams, make sure you send 1 team representative down to that area if you have not already. This may include teams 1296, team 3676, team 6901, 7091, 9034, and 8816. If you have not already sent your Alliance selection representative to the area behind red queuing, please do so right now. Teams 3676 and Team 7091, please send your alliance selection representative to red queuing immediately. Team 7091, please send your alliance selection representative to red queuing right now. Welcome to Alliance Selection. There we go. We have had a great competition so far with 86 exciting qualification matches. And we'll soon move to our playoff tournament, where 8 alliances will compete against each other to become the champions here in Dallas. Teams have been scouting in preparation for this, and I'm sure these team representatives back behind red queuing have gathered and prepared their list of picks. This is where we see strategies come out to play as teams look to partner with other teams whose robots complement their own. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the tournament. These 8 alliances will compete in a double elimination playoff bracket, aiming towards the best 2 out of 3 finals we'll have later this afternoon. Before we can start that playoff tournament, we need to create those 8 3-team alliances. Let's watch a short video to learn how that works.
If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until the top 8 teams move into the team captain positions of the playoff alliances. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Suppose Alliance 2 selects Alliance 4, but Alliance 4 declines and Alliance 2 selects another team which accepts. It's now Alliance 3's turn, but the same rule applies. Alliance 4 is not available, so Alliance 3 has to select another team from the available pool. And the next alliance can select any available team that hasn't declined an invitation. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a previously unavailable team has become an alliance captain. At this point, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they can't be selected. Alliance 8 now picks their 3rd team member from the remaining available teams. Alliance 7 picks their 3rd team member, and so on, all the way back to the number 1 alliance. All alliances are now full, so alliance selection is complete. But the next several teams need to be prepared to serve as backup teams if one of the selected teams can no longer compete. Listen for an announcement for how many teams will be asked to serve as backups, and be sure to let the head referee know if your team accepts that responsibility. Let's start our alliance selection.
The representative from the highest ranked team on Alliance will be Alliance's captain. After Alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, we'll need one representative from that invited team to join us on the field and accept or decline. There's one rule during alliance selection. If a team declines an invitation, they may not be selected by another alliance. They, however, do not lose the right to form an alliance of their own. Alliance captains may move up and slide up as captains pick within the top 8. And that means we might need to bring additional ranked teams onto the field to fill those slots. Now, let's meet those teams. These teams have been ranked based on their performance in our qualification matches. It's now my pleasure to introduce those top 8 teams. And through the magic of technology, they've been sent to my phone. Let's start with number 8. Back here, Team 9418.
Team 9418 Pasta Boxes from the Woodlands High School in Spring, Texas.
Your number 7th ranked team, 8019.
Team 8019 Patriot Engineering is from Veterans Memorial High School in Mission, Texas.
Your number 6th ranked team, Team 4641.
Team 4641 Talon Inc. is from Red Oak High School in Red Oak, Texas.
Your number 5 ranked team, Team 9140.
Team 9140, the Robobots, is from McNeil High School in Austin, Texas.
Moving up to our number 4 ranked team, 7121.
Team 7121 Keller Fusion Robotics is from Keller Center of Advanced Learning in Keller, Texas.
Your number 3 ranked team, Team 1296.
Team 1296 Full Metal Jackets from Rockwall High School in Rockwall, Texas.
Your number 2 ranked team, Team 6672.
Team 6672 Fusion Corps is from Sistershin Preparatory School in Irving, Texas.
And your number 1 ranked team here at the Dallas District event with an overall average ranking score of 3.0, Team 148.
Team 148 Robo Wranglers is the original sustaining team from Greenville High School in Greenville, Texas.
Grab your captain armband. 148, are you ready to make your selection?
Yes. Team 148 would like to power up our alliance with our brother team, the Luigi to our Mario. The team that we founded, Team 6672 Fusion Corps.
Team 6672, slide on over.
Team 6672 Fusion Corps is from Sistershin Preparatory School in Irving, Texas.
Do you accept or would you like to form your own alliance?
Huzzah! We accept.
All right. Oh, wow. Hello. Well, and with that, now we need our captains to slide up one slot. Slide on down. And we need to invite our number 9th ranked team to join us on the field. Team 9034.
Team 9034, the Space Dolphins from Vanguard High School in Mesquite, Texas.
All right, back up front here, Team 1296. You've slid up to our number 2 captain position. Grab your captain armband and make your selection.
Team 1296 would like to invite Barbecue to join in our alliance.
Team Barbecue 2714, come on up.
Team 2714 Barbecue is from the Barbecue Center for Kids who want to eat good and do other stuff good too in Dallas, Texas.
Team 2714 Barbecue would love to cook the competition with you.
All right, there we have it. You are now our number 3 captain. Who would you like to invite?
Team 7121 would like to invite Team Talent Incorporated, 4641.
Team 4641. Sliding in a pair. Would you like to accept or form your own alliance?
Team 4641 graciously accepts.
All right, hey, we've got another opening as we need our captains to slide on down, which means we are bringing in our now number 11 ranked team, Team 8874.
Team 8874, the Cybirds, is from Richardson High School in Richardson, Texas.
All right, we'll make our way back over to our now number 4 seed captain. Are you ready to make your selection?
On behalf of Ken James, we would like to invite our pasta friends, 9418.
9418.
Team 9418, Pasta Boss is from the Woodlands High School in Spring, Texas.
Team 9418 graciously accepts the invitation to the kitchen.
All right, there we go. A lot of cooking jokes here on the field. We've got another pick in our top 8, so we need you all to slide down as we invite our now number 12 ranked team, 5417.
Team 5417, Eagle Robotics is from Allen High School in Allen, Texas.
All right, let's meet our number 5 captain. Go ahead and grab your armband there. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 8019 Patriot Engineering would like to graciously invite 3676 Redshift Robotics.
3676.
Team 3676 Redshift Robotics is from James Martin High School in Arlington, Texas.
3676, do you accept?
Team 3676 Redshift Robotics graciously accepts.
All right, there we are. We'll come on down to our number 6 seed, 9034. Who would you like to invite?
5417.
Team 5417.
Team 5417 Eagle Robotics is from Allen High School in Allen, Texas.
All right, here we are. Do you accept? Would you like to form your own alliance?
Team 5417 graciously declines.
All right, they've chosen to form their own alliance. We'll see how that plays out. Who else would you like to invite?
Team 9034 would like to graciously invite 5431.
Team 5431.
Team 5431 Titan Robotics is from Plano ISD Academy High School in Plano, Texas.
All right, 5431, do you accept?
Team 5431 would love to gear up with you.
All right, there we are. Just a couple more picks in round 1. Are you ready?
Team 8874, the Cybirds would love to invite the Robo Spartans, 4639.
Team 4639.
Team 4639, the Robo Spartans from Seven Lakes High School in Katy, Texas.
Do you accept?
Team 4639, the Robo Spartans graciously accepts.
There we have it. Slide on down. You are now our 8 seed captain. Go ahead and grab your armband and make your first selection.
Team 5417 would like to graciously invite Team 6357 Spring Constant.
6357.
Team 6357, the Spring Constant is from Dripping Springs High School in Dripping Springs, Texas.
Do you accept?
Team 6357, the Spring Constant, is happy to spring along and accepts your gracious offer.
There we are. We'll let you two discuss for a brief second. While those two teams discuss, we now have our 8 captains. So captains, if the person you have on the field is not on your drive team, please send your drive team alliance captain down to the field area in preparation for our alliance captain meeting that'll follow this. Again, teams, if the person on the field is not your drive team captain, have them head down toward the field area so they can be ready for our captains meeting immediately following this. Let's check in with our number 8 seed. Are you ready?
Team 5417
and Team 6357
would like to graciously invite Team 8749 Farmersville to form an alliance.
8749.
Team 8749 Farmersville Robotics is from Farmersville High School in Farmersville, Texas.
Do you accept?
Team 8749 would love to put the corn on the line for this alliance.
There you have it. Our first alliance of 3 teams. Let's meet our number 7 seed and who would they like to invite? Alrighty.
Team 8874, the Cybirds,
and Team 4639, the Robo Spartans,
would love to invite Trinity Force 8732.
8732.
Team 8732 Trinity Force is from STEM Cycles in McKinney, Texas.
And what is your response?
Team 8732 would graciously accept.
There we have it, our 7 seed alliance. Let's see what number 6 would like to invite. They're still discussing. We'll make sure they can make the right decision for their alliance here. Are you ready?
Team 9034 and Team 5431 would graciously invite 5788.
5788.
Team 5788 Eagle Spec Ops is from Allen High School in Allen, Texas.
All right, what is your response?
Team 5788 would like to graciously accept.
There you go, your number 6 seed alliance. Let's check in with number 5 seed. Are you guys ready? All right, taking a second here, making sure they got the right pick. All right, who would you like to invite?
Okay, Team 8019 Patron Engineering
and Team 3676 Redshift Robotics
would like to graciously invite Team 9034 the Space Dolphins.
9034. They are an alliance captain. That is a good pick. Who else would you like to invite?
We would like to graciously invite 8598 Electronites.
8598.
Team 8598 Electro Knights is from Mission Collegiate High School in Mission, Texas.
All right, what is your response?
Team 8598 graciously accepts.
There we have it now. Half of our alliances have been created. I'll move on up to the front of the field with alliance number 4. Are you guys ready?
Team 9140, on behalf of our sponsor, Ken James, would like to invite our orange friends. What's their number? 2583, my bad.
2583.
Team 2583 Orange Dynamite is from Westwood High School in Austin, Texas.
That means they've got a good brand, right? I mean, you remember it. All right, what is your response?
Team 2583 is juiced up and graciously accepts the offer.
There you go, your number 4 seed. Number 3 frantically texting, making sure they have the right decision ready to go here. I've been told the group chat is going crazy. All right, we've got an agreement.
Team 7121
and Team 4641
would like to invite Team 5894.
Team 5894.
Team 5894 JEHS Cyberjacks is from Johnny Economides High School in Edinburgh, Texas.
Coming down to the front of the field, what is your response?
Team 5894 graciously accepts.
And there is your number 3 alliance. Let's check in with alliance 2. Are you guys ready?
Give us a second.
They need a second. 1. Mississippi. They need more than 1 second. All right, we are ready.
Team 1296
and Team 2714
would like to invite Team 5212, TAM's former robotics, to join our alliance.
Team 5212.
Team 5212 Transformers Robotics is from the Texas Academy of Mathematics and Science in Denton, Texas.
Team 5212 graciously accepts.
All right, our number 2 alliance. Now, before we hear our first alliance's last selection, reminder teams, some robots may break down during the course of playoffs, and we may need a backup robot to be brought in. Our next 8 ranked teams, please stick around and check in with our backup robot wrangler, Karen, who's waving back there, and get checked in. Once alliances may need that backup robot, they only get one of them, and the highest ranked backup team will be brought in. Teams do not get to select. With that out of the way, Alliance 1, who is your selection?
Team Mario
and Team Luigi
would like to invite Team 8858, Beast from the East.
Team 8858, come on down.
Team 8858, Beast from the East, is from Wiley East High School in Wiley, Texas.
Team 8858 graciously accepts the offer.
And there we have it, our 8 alliances. Alliance captains, please stick on the field for a meeting with your head referee. We're going to head to lunch, and we'll be back at 1:30 to start our playoffs. We'll see you at 1:30.
FIRST is more than robots. The robots are a vehicle for students to learn important life skills. Kids often come in not knowing what to expect of the program nor of themselves. They leave, even after only one season, with a vision, with confidence, and with a sense that they can create their own futures.
You are dedicated to inspiring young people to change the world. We are the world's leading youth-serving nonprofit advancing STEM education. Together, we're a million-strong global robotics community of participants, volunteers, alumni, sponsors, donors, and supporters. Together, we're building a better world by preparing young people for the future. Your contributions make a direct impact on students in over 110 countries across the globe. Thank you, FIRST strategic partners and founding sponsors. Your strategic partnerships help us grow and sustain our movement, advancing our goal of making FIRST programs available and accessible to every kid, everywhere. Thank you, program sponsors. Your support helps break down barriers to provide more access to STEM programming, helping us reach more underrepresented communities. Thank you, FIRST suppliers. Your in-kind donations put professional tools into students' hands, so when they learn, they're developing critical industry skills and helping the next generation of innovators reach their goals. Thank you, FIRST Alliances. Your alliance partnerships provide valuable networks for career development for participants and volunteers worldwide, under our shared FIRST core values: discovery, innovation, impact, inclusion, teamwork, and fun. Thank you, FIRST scholarship providers. Your scholarships provide a path to pursue higher education in STEM for FIRST alumni. Thank you, FIRST donors, volunteers, mentors, coaches, educators, parents, alumni, and all who give their time and support. Your donations make transformative experiences possible for FIRST participants and inspire the next generation of leaders and innovators. Your volunteer hours give students direct access to community, mentorship, and inspiration, shining a bright light on all their possible paths forward. Your coaching helps FIRST participants develop skills in problem solving, teamwork, communication, and leadership. To all the organizations and individuals who help to advance our mission, together we are inspiring young people to find a sense of belonging and realize their own possibilities.
There is nothing new about the future. Moving forward goes way back. Improbable inventions and big breakthroughs have launched wave after wave of progress. Advancing robotics has been a big part of our dreams for a better tomorrow, with a pace of innovation to match. For decades, Texas Instruments has pioneered the technologies that enable the next generation of industrial, mobile, and collaborative robots, with stronger arms for greater reach, operating with surgical precision, moving at a breathtaking pace, transforming supply chains with ultra-efficient logistics, safe enough to work with side by side, rugged enough to perform in the most challenging environments autonomously, and equipped to quickly see, measure, and feel the nearly undetectable. TI develops solutions that work together for all the key systems advanced robots rely on: intelligent sensing, advanced computing, real-time communication, precise motor control. our focus on the next generation of robotics and the people who will make and operate them assures designers and engineers are ready for the opportunities of the world ahead, making tomorrow as exciting as it's ever been. Texas Instruments, helping you build smarter, safer robotics.
Welcome to the playoffs and our double elimination bracket tournament. In a double elimination format, one alliance loses 2 matches and they are eliminated. 2 losses and it's time to cheer on others. There are 2 brackets, an upper bracket and a lower bracket. An alliance starts round 1 in the upper bracket. Alliances that win matches progress through the rounds in the upper bracket, but losing a match in the upper bracket moves you down to the lower bracket. Alliances that win matches in the lower bracket progress through rounds in that lower bracket, but once you lose in the lower bracket, that results in an elimination from the tournament. The winners of the upper and the lower bracket will play each other in a traditional best 2 out of 3 final round to determine the tournament winner. To ensure teams get the time they need to keep their robots match ready after rounds 3, 4, and 5, we'll take a break, showing some videos and presenting some awards. It's going to be exciting, so let's crank it up to 11 and start our playoffs. All right, we are in the upper bracket here, round 1, match 1. We've got Alliance 1 on red and Alliance 8 in blue. Let's meet our teams. It's gonna start with your Alliance 1 captain, Team 148.
Sponsored by Innovation First International Greenville School District in Ruby. From Greenville High School in Greenville, Texas, it's the Robo Wranglers.
Joining them on your number 1 alliance, Team 8858.
Sponsored by Raytheon and the Wiley Education Grant, coming out of Wiley East High School from Wiley, Texas, it's Beast from the East.
And completing your red alliance, 6672.
Sponsored by Mr. and Mrs. Michael NASA and Stratos, coming out of Asterian Preparatory School in Irving, Texas, it's Fusion Core.
Let's meet Alliance 8. It all starts with Team 5417.
Sponsored by Texas Instruments and Raytheon out of Allen High School in Allen, Texas, it's Eagle Robotics.
Joining them on your blue alliance, Team 6357.
Sponsored by L2 Aviation, Arm Automation, and Qualcomm, coming out of Dripping Springs High School in Dripping Springs, Texas, it's the Spring Constants.
And completing your blue alliance, Team 8749.
Sponsored by the Texas Workforce Commission, NASA, and the Gene Haas Foundation out of Farmersville High School in Farmersville, Texas, it's Farmersville Robotics.
Playoffs will begin. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Robots are underway here in our first elimination match at the Dallas District event. We have the number 1 alliance on the red side versus the number 8 alliance on the blue side. So this is going to be an uphill battle for sure, and it is proving that here in the beginning. Red Alliance is putting up an astonishing number of points here in the autonomous period, able to pull off 44 points. They are going to take the lead. Blue Alliance was able to put up 21 points, but they're going to have to get scoring here if they want to keep up with this high-octane, high-paced Red Alliance. Team 6672 for the Red Alliance, able to place a note over into their amp. We have the Robo Wranglers walling nose over to the side of the field, building up that nice nest of harvest that we know they like to. 5417, Eagle Robotics tried to line up, take that shot for the Blue Alliance. There, we're off the mark. Have some defense being played on them from Beast from the East, not being able to take advantage of that application period just yet, but Spring Constance is able to shoot one in right to the next to them. The Red Alliance is amplified here. We have shots going in from both 6672 and 148. 6672 with a note in hand, looking to get that amp amped up again. That was one note in. They're looking for that second one. It looks like they have it. Trying to get the robot oriented to put it in there. Score is currently 67-33 with about a minute and 20 seconds left. And this one, Red Alliance is still in the lead. The Red Alliance speaker is now amplified. That's one shot in from 148. They're looking to pick up another one, lining up, shots up, and it's good. Can they get a third? Yes, they can. Blue Alliance is trying to keep up here, but the deficit is becoming large. Score is currently 84-41 with less than a minute left in this one. Blue Alliance is still trying to fight back here. Farmersville Robotics coming across the field, giving a hit, laying a huge hit on the Robo Wranglers. We see the Spring Constant zipping by for the Blue Alliance, looking to line up a Beast from the East to try to block that speaker. Doesn't matter. Spring Constant still able to get that note in their speaker. About 40 seconds left in this one. Not too much scoring going on currently, but the Red Alliance is still holding that lead, 84-46. Beast from the East is up with a shot in for the Red Alliance. It looks like 148 is getting ready to go up on their stage, trying to get that trap. About 20 seconds left in this match. Looks like we're going up on that end game, folks. Red Alliance is still in the lead here, so the Blue Alliance is going to really have to come back if they want to. Looks like 148 was able to get that note in their trap successfully. Beast from the East looks like they're going to go up and be able to get climbed. Looks like we have 3 robots up here on the Red Alliance with only 3 seconds left. Blue Alliance trying to put up some more additional points. We were able to get a spotlight on one of those climbed robots here on the red side. A terrific first match. We'll see what the outcome is. And scores from our first elimination match here at the Dallas District are coming up to the screen right now. It's going to be a victory for the Red Alliance with the final score of 99-51, setting a new high score here at this event. All right, Red wins this one, so they'll be moving on to the upper bracket, round 2, match 7, while the Blue Alliance will be dropping down to the lower bracket and will compete in round 2, match number 5.
It's time for match number 2 here in our upper bracket, round 1. Your winner will progress to move on in the upper bracket to match number 7 in round 2. Your loser not out yet drops to the lower bracket and will play in match number 5. Let's meet the teams. Starting off with Alliance number 4, Team 9140.
Sponsored by Kim James and Round Rock ISD out of McNeil High School in Austin, Texas. It's the Robobots.
Joining them, none other than Team 9418.
Sponsored by Conroe ISD, the Woodlands High School and Texas Workforce Commission. Coming out of the Woodlands High School in Spring, Texas, it's the Pasta Bots.
And rounding out Alliance 4, Team 2583.
Sponsored by ARM, BAE Systems, and the Gene Haas Foundation out of Westwood High School in Austin, Texas, it's Orange Dynamite.
Let's meet Alliance 5. We're kicking it off with Team 3676.
Sponsored by SER, Lockheed Martin, the Gene Haas Foundation out of the James Martin High School in Arlington, Texas, it's Redshift Robotics.
Joining them, none other than 8019.
Sponsored by Haas, Royal Technologies, MCISD, out of Veterans Memorial High School in Mission, Texas, it's Patriot Engineering.
And completing your 5 seed, Team 8598.
Sponsored by Mission Collegiate High School, Florence Banks, and the wonderful coaches coming out of Mission Collegiate High School in Mission, Texas, it's the Electro Knights.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Robots are underway here in our second elimination match of the Dallas District event. We have the number 4 ranked Alliance on the red side going against the number 5 ranked Alliance here. This is going to be a high-octane, high-scoring match. We'll see who's able to be victorious. It looks like the Red Alliance is going to have the advantage as we enter the tele-operated mode. Let's see if they can hold on to that score. It's currently 32-19. 91-40, that's the Robobots going up with a quick shot here. And the Red Alliance speaker trying to shuttle those notes here in the middle for their team. Bots and Patriot Engineering have a collision here in the middle. It seems like Patriot Engineering is able to bulldoze Bots out of the way to grab that note. Blue Alliance speaker is already amped up. We have Patriot Engineering able to knock in one note. Let's see if they can get a second. They're lined up. They go in. They have a second. Let's see if they can get a third before amplification is over. It's just going to be a little bit too late. They still have the note in, and it is still good. That was a great show there during the amplification period, but the Blue Alliance is still down here by about 9 points. Red is in the lead, 44-35, with about a minute and 30 seconds left in that. Pastabot is looking to extend that lead with a nice shot into their speaker. Their Alliance partners, 2583. Orange Dynamite is able to add a note into their amp. We have 3676 Redshift Robotics playing some heavy defense here on the Blue Alliance, on the Red Alliance, trying to slow down their cycle times. Red Alliance speaker is amplified. Boss missed the first shot to go in. Let's see if they can get the second one. It's up. Oh, and it just falls out. They have not been able to make a shot. They were not able to take advantage of the amplification period. Able to extend their lead here by a little bit, but not by what they would have wanted to. The score is currently 49-41 with about a minute left in this one. Red is in the lead, but Blue is gaining, and gaining even more now that their speaker is amplified. They are only down by 4 points now. Bots is lining up here. Bots is running across the field here for the Red Alliance, looking for some notes. They're looking a little star. Patriot Engineering is not. They have a note up and good for the Blue Alliance. About 40 seconds left in this one. Blue Alliance is only down by 2 points. This defense strategy here from 85-98 is doing a number on the Red Alliance. They're having issues coming back and forth, being able to cycle their notes. Patriot Engineering is able to go back and forth at will. But it looks like the Red Alliance is able to get their speaker amplified. That's Pastabots able to make a shot in there. Robots trying to come behind and see if they can get one in as well, and they do before the amplification period is over. Less than 20 seconds left in this one now. Red Alliance is pulled away again. Score is currently 66-53. We have some high notes coming in. A spotlight for the Red Alliance. Pastabots is going to try to climb on that spotlighted side. Let's see if they can join their friends. Orange Dynamite up there before the match is over. 2, 1. Pastabots make it up just at the end. We'll see what the final score comes out in this one. Screen right now from that last match, it is going to be the Red Alliance holding on to the win. The final score of 74-58. All right, the Red Alliance wins this one, and they move on into the upper bracket round 2, match number 7, while the Blue Alliance will drop down to the lower bracket round 2, match number 5.
We are halfway through round number 1 here at your Dallas District event. On your Red Alliance, we have Alliance 2. On blue is Alliance 7. Your winner will play in match number 8 come round 2. The loser, not out yet, drops down to that lower bracket, then plays in match 6. Let's meet our teams. On your Red Alliance, we're kicking things off with Team 2714.
Sponsored by Rev Robotics, Vincent Research, and PepsiCo. Coming from the Barbecue Center for kids who want to eat good and do other stuff good too in Dallas, Texas, it's barbecue.
Joining them, it's none other than 1296.
Sponsored by Rockwall Ford, Rockwall ISD and Special Products. Coming out of Rockwall High School in Rockwall, Texas, it's the Full Metal Jackets.
And completing your number 2 alliance, it's 5212.
Sponsored by the University of North Texas, Lockheed Martin and Flyset. Coming out of the Texas Academy of Mathematics and Science, based in Denton, Texas, it's Transformers Robotics.
Let's meet Alliance 7. And we're to kick it off with 4639.
Sponsored by Bechtel, coming out of Seven Lakes High School in Katy, Texas, it's the Robo Spartans.
Joining them on Alliance 7, Team 8874.
Sponsored by the Texas Workforce Commission, Texas Instruments, and the University of Texas at Dallas. Coming out of Richardson High School in Richardson, Texas, it's the Cybers.
Rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's 8732.
Sponsored by Powerhouse Networking, Gene Haas Foundation, and West Coast Products. Coming out of STEM Cycles in McKinney, Texas, it's Trinity Force.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Robots are underway here. As we get off to the start of this, we have the Red Alliance here, our number 2 ranked alliance versus our number 7 ranked alliance on the blue side. It's going to be an uphill battle, but do we think blue has it in them? Barbecue lining up for one more shot here at the Thomas period, and they sink it. Entering to the match, red is in the lead. Score is currently 29-16. Let's see if they can hold on to that as we go through the celly-operated period. Some notes flying over to the red side of the field. 52-12, Transformers backs up to the amp, able to shoot that note in. We have the Blue Alliance here trying to keep up running cycles back and forth. That is the Robo Spartans here for the Blue Alliance. Looking for a note here on their feeder station side. They get it. They're coming back over with their alliance partners. Cybirds launching notes over onto their side of the field. Trinity Force seems to be in action here, lining with that Blue Alliance speaker, seeing if they can notch that note in. They get it, and it's good. Current score is 35-20. Red Alliance is still holding on to that lead. 1296. Full Metal Jack's looking to extend that lead, and they do. Red Alliance speaker is also now amplified here. A note made in there is worth 5 points instead of 2. Full Metal Jack is able to add another one in there. Barbecue was trying to come behind them. They missed. Let's see if they can recuperate and pick up one. Full Metal Jackets are launching notes across the field here, looking to build up a good harvest nest over there so you can go and plummet them into the speaker. We have 46-39. In 87-32 here for the Blue Alliance. That's Trinity Force lining up with the Blue Alliance speaker. Shot is up and it's good. Current score is 48-28 in the Red Alliance's favor. Trinity Force is trying to bring that back though, launching another note into their speaker. Less than a minute left in this one, folks. Red Alliance is holding on to that lead, but the Blue Alliance is still trying to come back here, only down by 20 points as it stands. Full Metal Jack is heading over to the red side of the field, able to place a note inside of their amp. 46-39 here for the Blue Alliance, looking to pick up a note on their side of the field. We have a lot of robot traffic going on here near the red feeder station, trying to jam them up and slow them down. That's 88-74, putting the stop on 1296, but they're able to evade out of the way. Lining up with their alliance partners, that's Transformers in for a shot with the amplification period. Full Metal Tech is right behind them. Let's see if they can get another one. Transformers trying to line up here. We have less than 20 seconds left in this one. Transformer shot is up and it's good. Current score is 66-40. Red Alliance is still in the lead, and we only have a few seconds left in this one, folks, about 5. Red Alliance robots are trying to run to get under their stage, see if anyone's able to get up there before it's too late. That's going to be all she wrote for this one. We'll see what the final score comes out to. Scores have been tabulated, and they're coming up to the screen right now for round 1, match number 3. Sorry. Give a second. The outcome of that previous match for round 1, match number 3, it will not be coming to the screen, but the Red Alliance won. The final score was 69-52. So the Red Alliance will be moving on to upper bracket round 2, match number 8, and the Blue Alliance will drop down to the lower bracket round number 2, match number 6.
right, hey, we just about got the screen back up and running. Let's introduce our teams while we get that back. It's time for our final match of round number 1. This is round 1, match 4. Your winner will be moving on in the upper bracket to match number 8. Your loser, not out yet, will play in match 6. Let's meet our teams. Starting off with team 5894.
Sponsored by the McAllen Family Practice, coming in at Johnny Economies High School in Edinburgh, Texas. It's JEHS Cyberjags.
Joining them, team 4641.
Sponsored by Solar Turbines, first in Texas, and the Gene Haas Foundation at Red Oak High School in Red Oak, Texas. It's Talon Inc.
And completing this alliance, team 7121.
Sponsored by Lockheed Martin, Mauser Electronics, and the Gene Haas Foundation out of the Keller Center for Advanced Learning in Keller, Texas. It's Keller Fusion Robotics.
On your blue alliance, tell us about team 5431.
Sponsored by Texas Instruments and Raytheon, coming out of Plano ISD Academy High School in Plano, Texas. It's Titan Robotics.
Joining them, none other than 9034.
Sponsored by the Texas Workforce Commission, the Gene Haas Foundation, and Texas Instruments, coming out of Vanguard High School in Mesquite, Texas. It's the Space Dolphins.
And finally, team 5788.
Sponsored by First in Texas, TWC, and Raytheon, coming out of Allen High School in Allen, Texas. It's Eagle Spec Ops.
Round 1, match number 4. Let's get it started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Robots are underway here. We are looking at the number 3 seed ranked Alliance on the Red Alliance versus the number 6. So far in the upper bracket round 1, it has been all Red Alliance, but I hear a lot of chanting from the Blue Alliance. Let's see if they can come in with an upset here. Red Alliance is going to be leading as we enter the teleoperator period. Score is currently 31-21. 71-21, that's Keller Fusion has a note in hand, looking to get that scored inside their amp. Their alliance partners, 46-41, Talon Inc. are cycling notes back and forth to their side of the field with a note up and good, and to their speaker, extending their lead. 90-34 for the Blue Alliance. That is the Space Dolphins here, playing some defense on 46-41. Talon Inc. pushing them back, trying to stop them from being able to run their cycles back and forth. Blue Alliance is 54-31. That's Titan Robotics zooming around the field here. We have Keller Fusion here on the right side for the Red Alliance with a note in hand, seeing if they can get that put into the amp. Looks like they're having some issues with getting that up. Now they're up, and it's good. But less than a minute and 30 seconds left in this one. Red Alliance still holding on to that early lead, but Blue Alliance is trying to come back. That was an air shot up for 57-88. That's just off to the left. We have 58-94 going up for the Red Alliance. It's up and good, increasing their lead. Score is currently 37-25 with the Red Alliance in the lead. But not for long. If the Blue Alliance has anything to say about it, that's 90-34, revving up, looking to try to get that no shot into the speaker. It doesn't quite come out. We have 71-21, Keller Fusion stuck over here, getting crowded here by the Blue Alliance robots. 54-31, the Titan Robotics pushing back Talon Inc. But that leaves 58-94 all to their own wins for the Red Alliance. They were able to pop a note up into that speaker and extend the Red Alliance's lead. The speaker is amplified. We'll see if anyone's able to shoot another note in there. About 35 seconds left in this one. This has been a close one, folks. The score is 44-34. Red Alliance is still in the lead, but barely hanging on here. Less than 30 seconds left in this match. We have a lot of action going on here in the middle of the field. Space Dolphins evades it all over to their speaker, and they're up with a note good in their speaker. That's less than 20 seconds left in this one. If we want to come back here, it needs to happen now. We have some high notes coming in from our human players. Let's see if we get any spotlights. We have Titan Robotics parked under the stage here for the Blue Alliance. Oh, some late contact here on the Red Alliance side under that stage. And that's going to be all she wrote for this one. We'll see what the final score is. And scores are coming to you live now for round one, match number 4. It looks like it is going to be the Red Alliance pulling out the victory. A final score of 56-39. All right, that wraps up round 1. Red Alliance wins, and they'll be moving on to the upper bracket, round 2, match number 8, while the Blue Alliance will drop down to the lower bracket, round 2, match number 6.
Welcome to round number 2. We're making our first trip to the lower bracket. Winner stays alive in the lower bracket will play in match number 10 during round 3. Your loser, unfortunately, will have 2 losses and will be eliminated, tying for 7th place this weekend. Let's meet our teams. Starting out on your Red Alliance team, 8749.
From Farmersville, Texas, it's Farmersville Robotics.
Joining them, none other than 6357.
From Dripping Springs, Texas, it's the Spring Constants.
And rounding out this Red Alliance team, 5417.
From Allen, Texas, it's Eagle Robotics.
Let's take a look at their Blue Alliance. Starting out, it's team 3676.
From Arlington, Texas, it's Redshift Robotics.
Bringing it up in the middle, team 8019.
From Mission, Texas, it's Patriot Engineering.
And completing this Blue Alliance, team 8598.
From Mission, Texas, it's the Electro Knights.
drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Robots are underway here in our lower bracket round 2, match number 5. This is our first match of the lower bracket. These have different stakes than the first ones. You have to win to stay in. If you do not, you are going home. Who wants it more? Here at the end of the teleoperated period, the Blue Alliance is in the lead with a score of 22-21. Let's see if they can hold on to it. This is a fast-paced one. Patriots Engineering is out to a fast start here, picking up a note in the middle of the field. Their alliance partners, 8598, already up with the note in their speaker, joining right behind them, trying to pile on to this early lead here. 8749, this Farmersville's Robotics looking to get this note out and scored into their amp, having a little bit of issues there. 5417, Eagle Robotics looks to line up and shooting that speaker. It's up and good. We have some hard defense here being played by 6357 on the Blue Alliance. That's the Spring Constants holding up 85-98, not letting them go anywhere, trying to slow down that blue scoring. Red Alliance is in the lead right now, 31-30, but quite frankly, this could go to anyone right now. We are pretty tied here. We are going back to 4, but the Blue Alliance is amped up, so they're getting those additional points for those notes scored. That's 2 in there. That should be 10. Score is currently 40-33. The amplification period allowed for Blue to get a little bit of a lead here on the Red Alliance. Let's see if they can capitalize on that. 36-76, Redshift Robotics definitely trying to do that, placing another note aside their amp. Eagle Robotics here trying to keep the Red Alliance in the field, popping one to the speaker and knocking the next one into the amp. Farmersville is lined up in front of that Red Alliance speaker, looking to see if they can get that note up. 85-98, winning first shot on the Blue Alliance. It was out. They're able to clean that up. Looking to line up again, see if they can extend that lead. It's up and good. Less than a minute left in this one, and the Blue Alliance is in the lead. They are also amplified now. Let's see if they can extend that any further. A lot of action going on over here in the blue feeder station. 8019 is able to pick up a note going on their merry way. Redshift Robotics seems to be put into a corner here by Spring Constants. Red Alliance trying to slow down this high-octane, high-powered Blue Alliance, but it's just not enough right now. With about 30 seconds left in this one, the Blue Alliance is in the lead 71-37. They are running away with it. The Red Alliance has to think fast if they want to come back into this one. Patriots Engineering is able to place a note into their speaker. 36-76. Redshift is looking to do the same over there. Less than 20 seconds left in this one. Roughly about 12. We have some high notes coming in, but no spotlights just yet. We have 85-98 going up for the Blue Alliance. Looks like we have a one-claw hangover there as well. Farmersville is able to get up here at the last minute for the Red Alliance. Been tabulated, and they're coming to the screen right now. Let's see who lives to fight another day. It's the Blue Alliance with a final score of 83-42. The Blue Alliance wins this one, and they move on to the lower bracket round 3, match number 10, while the Red Alliance has been eliminated in a tie for 7th place. Let's have a huge round of applause for the Red Alliance. Teams including 54-17, 63-57, and 87-49. You guys did an amazing job.
continue here in the lower bracket for round 2, match number 6. On your red alliance, it's alliance number 7, and on blue, it's alliance 6. Let's meet our teams. On your red alliance, we have team 8732.
From McKinney, Texas, it's Trinity Force.
Joining them, none other than 8874.
From Richardson, Texas, it's the Cybirds.
And rounding out your red alliance, it's team 4639.
From Katy, Texas, it's the Robo Spartans.
Let's take a look at alliance number 6 here on blue. We're going to kick things off with team 5431.
From Plano, Texas, it's Titan Robotics.
Joining them in your center drive station, team 9034.
From Mesquite, Texas, it's the Space Dolphins.
And completing this alliance 6, it's none other than team 5788.
From Allen, Texas, it's Eagle Spec Ops.
Your winner's gonna move on in the lower bracket to match number 9. Your loser will have 2 losses and be eliminated, tying for 7th place. Both teams fighting to stay alive. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Robots are underway here on the red alliance. We have alliance number 7. Blue, we have alliance number 6, both fighting for their lives here. Red's gonna have to deal with a bit of a handicap, only having 2 robots on the field. We'll see how that's gonna affect the play out of this match, but right now, we're all even as we end the autonomous mode. Score is currently 14-14. 90-34 has Space Dolphins revving up, swarming around for a note on their side of the field. 88-74. Cybers has a note in hand, looking to go place that into their amp. It's up and good. Their alliance partner, Trinity Force, seems to be looking for this note here in the middle of the field, pushing it around, but not being able to get in their intake quite yet. 90-34, that's the Space Dolphins lining up in front of the Blue Alliance speaker. Looks like they're trying to shoot or trying to get something out. 54-31, the Sidon Robotics able to slurp up a note here on their blue feeder side of the station, launching it over to their side of the field. Space Dolphins is able to score a note up there. It's their speaker for the Blue Alliance, extending the Blue Alliance's lead. Score is currently 22-16. Titan Robotics is peddling notes over to their side of the field, trying to stack up a nice little nest. Cybers has a note in hand. It looks like they're lined up with a speaker. Trinity Force, their teammates are able to launch a note over 57-88, trying to play some defense on those Red Alliance robots, keep them from coming back in this one. About a minute and 10 seconds left in this. It's low scoring, but it's a tight match. Currently, Blue Alliance is in the lead with 30-21. They are extending that lead right now. It's the Space Dolphins and Titan Robotics shooting in unison into that Blue Alliance speaker. Looks like Space Dolphins is lined back up again, ready to shoot here at any moment. Titan Robotics coming over, launching a note, passing it over to the Space Dolphins. Looks like they're looking to go get that, acquire it. Less than 45 seconds left in this one now, folks. Right now, it is still all blue, but the Red Alliance is trying to fight back here. We have the Cybirds coming over to the Red Alliance side, looking to place a note up into their amp. Their Alliance partners, Trinity Force, goes over the shot, but it's just off to the right. 57-88 here for the Blue Alliance, playing some amazing defense. About 20 seconds left in this one now. You know what it means, just end game. Score is currently 40-24. The Blue Alliance is winning right here. Red Alliance is going to have to do a miracle to be able to come back. They do. They amplify their speaker. Cybirds is out with a note. That's going to count for 5 instead of 2. That's going to put them at 34, only down by 8. Here at the end of the match, I think that's all the scoring that we're going to see. This is going to be a close one. And scores are coming up to the screen now. Let's see who lives to fight another day. It's the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance coming out victorious here with a score of 45-36. They stay in the fight. All right. With Blue Alliance winning this one, they'll be moving on to the lower bracket, round 3, match number 9. The Red Alliance has been eliminated in a tie for 7th place. Let's have a huge round of applause for the Red Alliance and their team, consisting of 88-74, 46-39, and 87-32. Give them a round of applause. They did an amazing job.
We're moving back into your upper bracket here. This is round 2, match number 7. On red, we have Alliance 1, and on blue, it's Alliance number 4. Let's meet your teams. All right, let's meet these teams. Starting out, we have Team 148.
From Greenville, Texas, it's the Robo Wranglers.
Their alliance partner, Team 8858.
From Wiley, Texas, it's the Beast from the East.
And rounding out your red alliance, Team 6672.
From Irving, Texas, it's Fusion Core.
Let's peek at alliance number 4 on your blue side of the field. We're then kicking off right with an explosion from Team 2583.
From Austin, Texas, it's Orange Dynamite.
In your middle driver station, ready to get things cooking, Team 9418.
From Spring, Texas, it's Pasta Bots.
And completing Alliance 4, Team 9140.
From Austin, Texas, it's the Robobots.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Robots are underway here on the red side. We have the number 1 alliance facing the number 4 alliance on the blue side. We are back in the upper bracket, so these are different stakes. If you win, you stay in the upper bracket. If you lose, you drop down to the lower bracket. Red alliance here with one more note out from 148. It's just off to the left. Coming into the teleoperator mode, we might as well be even. The score is 29-27. Red Alliance has a slight advantage here. 148 is starting up that strategy, trying to build up a harvest of the notes over on their side of the field. Their teammates, Fusion Core, is going to go pop 2 of those over inside of the amp. Blue Alliance robots here on the near side of me. That's 9418. Boss aligned with that Blue Alliance speaker. They have a shot up, and it is good. Oh, it looks like Orange Dynamite is wedged under this Red Alliance speaker. We'll see if they're able to get from up under that. Red Alliance is able to pellet notes into the speaker here during the amplification period, extending their lead. Current score is 53-31. Red Alliance are really starting to pull away from this one. 9140 is able to help their teammates out from being stuck under the Red Alliance stage. But I don't know if that's going to get them running again. Bots in their blue feeder station looking to pick up a note. Their alliance partners, Robobots, come in right to the next to them, picking up a note, looking to throw it over to the blue alliance side. Red alliance speaker is amplified, and we have Fusion Core and Robo Wranglers shooting notes in at will. We have a third one going in from Fusion Core. The last one is up from the Robo Wranglers, extending their leads. Current score is 77-33. About a minute left in this one, and Red Alliance is in the lead. Robobots are trying to launch notes over to their side of field, feed their Pastabot. But we have some defense here being played on Pastabot from Beast from the east. A little bit of jam up over there next to the blue amp as Pastabot tries to pick up a note. Trying to ram past Beast from the east. It looks like they're able to make a pass, but just not able to make the shots. Amazing defense here being played by the Red Alliance as their alliance partners continue to score at will here. That's 148. Fusion Core lined up. Shot goes off to the left, but Fusion Core is up and good. Robo Wranglers right behind them. That's the third one in. Let's see if we can get a fourth one before that amplification period is over. Few seconds left now, trying to align. Oh, it's off to the left. About 20 seconds left for this one now. Red Alliance is in the lead. Scores currently 97-42. Blue Alliance trying their best here, but just can't keep up. Pastabot lines up with the speaker, launches a note in. It's into the speaker. We got the Robo Wranglers going up for the Red Alliance. They're up. They're trying to get that note in the trap. It's good. Looks like Fusion Core is able to get up with them at the very last second. Come to the screen now for upper bracket round 2, match number 7. It's going to be the Red Alliance taking this one home with a final score of 115-48, setting a new high score at this event. All right, with the Red Alliance winning this one, they'll be moving on in the upper bracket and get a bit of a break until round 4, match number 11. While the Blue Alliance will be dropping down to the lower bracket, where they'll play in round 3, match number 9.
We're sticking around in the upper bracket for round 2, match 8. Your winner's going to advance to round 4, a little bit of a break before match 11. Your loser dropping down to round 3, where they'll play in match 10. We got Alliance 2 on red and Alliance 3 on blue. Let's meet your teams. On your Red Alliance, we're going to kick things off with Team 2714.
From Dallas, Texas, it's Barbecue.
Joining him on your Red Alliance, Team 1296.
From Rockwall, Texas, it's the Full Metal Jackets.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, Team 5212.
From Denton, Texas, it's the Transformers Robotics.
Let's take a look at Alliance number 3. We're kicking things off with Team 7121.
From Keller, Texas, it's Keller Fusion Robotics.
Their alliance partner bringing it up in the middle, Team 4641.
From Red Oak, Texas, it's Talon Inc.
And completing your Blue Alliance, Team 5894.
From Edinburgh, Texas, it's JEHS Cyberjags.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Robots are underway here. We have Alliance number 2 on the Red Alliance, Alliance number 3 on the Blue Alliance. Same stakes as last match. You win, you stay in the upper bracket. You lose, you drop down to the lower brackets. 4641 able to make a last note up for that Blue Alliance. And it looks like they're going to have the lead as we head into the teleoperated period. Score is currently 29-24. All blue right now. That's 4641 zipping around the field of Talon Inc. aligning with their speaker. Shot is up, bounces off the brim. Their alliance partner 7121. Keller Fusion has a note in hand, looking to place that on the amp. It's up and good. 1296, flinging notes across the field, passes to their teammates, Transformers Robotics, who are depositing that into the amp. Barbecue and Full Metal Jackets have a huge collision here on the side of the field. A little bit of brotherly love, you might say. We have the Red Alliance speaker amplified. That was 2 notes in. Let's see if we can get a third and a fourth from Transformer and Full Metal Robo Jackets, and we do. Score is currently 50-31, but the Blue Alliance is amped up now. That's one shot in from Keller Fusion. Keller Fusion has another note inside it and looking to get a second one up. Can they do it? It's up and good. Less than a minute and 30 seconds left in this match. The Red Alliance is in the lead. Score is currently 52-41. This is a very evenly matched matchup, folks. These alliances are going back and forth. Transformer is up on the Red Alliance, trying to get it out to their amp, and they just miss. They're trying to recuperate and see if they can get it back in there. Full Metal Jackets is aligned with their Red Alliance speaker. Their shot is up and good on an amplified speaker. Those notes are counting for 5 instead of 2. Less than a minute left in this one. Red Alliance is still in the lead. Score is 66-43. Blue Alliance trying to catch up here. That's Keller Fusion with a note into their speaker as it's amplified. Looking to get a second one, and they do. Looking to see if they can go for a third before they run out of time. Not able to get it. Barbecue's launching a note into their speaker here for the Red Alliance, trying to extend their lead, not letting this Blue Alliance come back. Less than 30 seconds left in this one. The Blue Alliance is still at a deficit. Score is 70-53, doing all they can to come back in this one. You know that sound. We are now in the in-game. Red Alliance speaker is amplified again. That's a note up from Transformers. Note up from Barbecue. Note up from Transformers. Can we get a note up for 1296? Oh, that one is just not high enough. Only 5 seconds left in this match. Barbecue looks to be trying to climb. They only got one hook. Doesn't look like it's going to be completely good. And scores are coming to the screen now for the upper bracket for round 2, match number 8. It's going to be the Red Alliance walking away with the victory with a final score of 88-64. All right, that's going to wrap up round 2 with the Red Alliance win. They'll be moving to the upper bracket in round 4, match 11, while the Blue Alliance will be dropping down to the lower bracket where they'll play in round 3, match number 10.
We're in round number 3 for match 9, and that means we are over halfway there. This is the lower brackets. 2 losses for the loser here, and they are eliminated. Your winner stays alive, fighting through that lower bracket, and will play in match number 12. Let's meet our teams, starting out with your Red Alliance Team 9140.
From Austin, Texas, it's the Robobots.
Joining them, it's none other than 9418.
From Spring, Texas, it's the Pasta Bots.
And completing your Red Alliance, ready to make this match explode, Team 2583.
From Austin, Texas, it's Orange Dynamite.
Let's go take a look at your Blue Alliance. Starting out, it's Team 5431.
From Plano, Texas, it's Titan Robotics.
Joining them in your middle tri-station, Team 9034.
From Mesquite, Texas, it's the Space Dolphins.
And rounding out this blue decked alliance, Team 5788.
From Allen, Texas, it's Eagle Spec Ops.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Robots are underway here in Red Alliance. We have the number 4 ranked Alliance versus the number 6. We are back to lower bracket, so you know what those stakes means. You have to win to stay in, otherwise you are eliminated. We see these alliances already playing like the Possible lines up for another shot and sinks it. That's going to give the Red Alliance the lead as we enter the teleoperator period. The score is 27-21. This is a high energy match. I know you can feel it up there in the stands. This means everything. We have the Blue Alliance off here to a quick start. All 3 robots able to launch notes into their speaker right off the back. Pasta Boss lines up. They're able to score that note into their speaker. Looking, scavenging, trying to find another one near them. They have acquired it. Lining up, looking to shoot. It's up and it's good. Pasta Bots is cooking over there. Current score is 33-27. Red Alliance is in the lead with less than a minute and 45 seconds left in this one. Space Dolphins for the Blue Alliance with a note in hand, maneuvering their way over to their speaker. Note is up and it is good. Their alliance partners 54-31. Titan Robotics has a note in hand, facing a little bit of defense, able to maneuver out of there. Lining up with the speaker. The shot is up and it is just off. About a minute and 20 seconds left for this one. Red Alliance has extended their lead. Current score is 38-31. Pasta Bots is lined up, trying to keep the Red Alliance in the lead, seeking a shot in the speaker. Their alliance partners 25-83. Orange Dynamite were able to add to that in the amp. 91-41. Robobots are peddling notes for this Red Alliance, trying to give them a good source so they don't have to complete these 4-round cycles. Red Alliance speakers amped up. You could say the Red Alliance is trying to get cooking here. We have a note launched going in. About 45 seconds left from this one. Red Alliance is still in the lead here, 42-37, but the Blue Alliance is fighting here hard. That's Titan Robotics able to add to the score. Space Dolphins looking to do the same, aligned with the Blue Alliance speaker, but their note is just off. About 34 seconds left in this one. Right now, Red still has that lead in hand. It's going to take a lot here from the Blue Alliance with this last 30 seconds if they want to come back in this one. But Space Dolphins is trying to make that happen as they navigate over to the Blue Alliance side. Titan Robotics following right behind them. We have 2 robots here. That's 1 note up in for the Titan Robotics. We have a spotlight here for the Blue Alliance side. Let's see if we can get one for the Red. Less than 10 seconds left in this match now. Pasta Boss trying to shoot up another shot. It bounces off the brim. We have Orange Dynamite trying to get onto the stage for the Red Alliance. Just not there. We'll see what the final score is on this one. And scores are coming at you right now for lower bracket round 3, match number 9. We'll see who's getting to stay alive. And it's going to be the Red Alliance with the final score of 76-47. All right. With that win, the Red Alliance is staying alive. We'll move on to the lower bracket round 4, match 12, while the Blue Alliance has been eliminated in a tie for 5th place. Let's have a huge round of applause for the Blue Alliance teams. 90-34, 54-31, and 57-88. You guys did an amazing job.
We're progressing through round number 3. We're at match number 10 in your lower bracket. Your winner will advance and stay alive going to match number 12 in round 4. Your loser will end up tied for 5th. Let's meet our teams, starting with alliance number 3 on red. And their first team, Team 5894.
From Edinburgh, Texas, it's JEHS Cyberjags.
Joining them, none other than 4641.
From Red Oak, Texas, it's Talon Inc.
And completing your Red Alliance team, 7121.
From Keller, Texas, it's Keller Fusion Robotics.
Let's meet our next alliance. Starting out, it's Team 3676.
From Arlington, Texas, it's Redshift Robotics.
Their alliance partner, Team 8019.
From Mission, Texas, it's Patriot Engineering.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance team, 8598.
From Mission, Texas, it's the Electro Knights.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Robots are underway here in the lower bracket, round 3, match number 10. We have the number 3 ranked alliance on the red side versus the number 5 ranked alliance. We're still in the lower bracket, so you know what that means. You have to win to stay in. Let's see how bad these alliances want it. 4641 lined up for another shot, but didn't get that out. It looks like the blue alliance is going to have the lead as we enter the teleoperator period. Score is 31-14. Let's see if they can hold on to it. Patriot Engineering with a note in hand for the Blue Alliance. It is up and good. 71-21, Keller Fusion for the Red Alliance going up, placing that note inside of their amp. We have their alliance partners here, 5894, running over to their feeder station, looking to acquire another note. 3676, that's Redshift Robotics, shooting a note into their amplified blue speaker. That's going to count for 5 points instead of 2, people. Patriot Engineering running right behind and looking to do the same thing. It's up and good. That's 2 in. Can we get 3? Amplification period is over. 8598 goes up with their shot, but misses. About 1 minute and 30 seconds left in this one. The Blue Alliance is in the lead, 46-28, but the Red Alliance is doing all they can to stay in this one. Keller Fusion is able to pop another note into their amp. We have some commotion going on over here in the Blue Alliance feeder station. 5894 trying to wiggle their way over there, out of there. Lined up with the Red Alliance speaker. Note is up, and it's just off to the left. Blue Alliance speaker is amplified again. We have a shot going up for Patriot Engineering. It is up and in. Their alliance partners look to do the same. It's good. We have 3 notes going into that Blue Alliance speaker in that amplification time period. That is really going to extend the lead here for the Blue Alliance. Score is currently 74-35. About 55 seconds left in this one. There's a lot of time, but this is a big deficit the Red Alliance is going to have to put on their big pants if they want to come back in this one. 5894 is lined up with their speaker. Shot is up, and it's good. Keller Fusion coming in right behind them, looking to do the same. Shot is up, but it bounces off the brim. About 35 seconds left in this one. Blue Alliance is in the lead. Score is currently 78-37. Running cycles back and forth faster than you can say it. 8598 for Blue Alliance is lined up with a speaker. Their shot is up and good in an amplified speaker. That's going to be earning 5 points instead of 2. You know that sound. We're now in game. We have some high notes flying in from human players. See if we get any spotlights. It looks like Redshift Robotics already has their climbing mechanism out, trying to get up there for the Blue Alliance. Be careful here on the side. Don't want to touch any of those robots here in the end game. 8598 tries to shoot one more note up. It's not good. Patriots Engineering is up and good and able to make it under the stage. That was a crazy scoring match. Can't wait to see what that final outcome is. Results from lower bracket round 3. Match number 10 are coming to the screen right now. Let's see who's going to continue to keep fighting. It's the Blue Alliance pulling out the victory. A final score of 93-48. All right. With this win, the Blue Alliance will be moving to the lower bracket round 4, match number 12, while the Red Alliance has been eliminated in a tie for 5th place. Let's have a huge round of applause for the Red Alliance and their teams. 71-21, 46-41, and 58-94. They did an amazing job.
Well, that's a wrap for round number 3. We're going to take a short field break before round 4. During this break, we're going to celebrate our Digital Animation and Safety Animation Award winners and finalists. Let's check out their great work.
Our lab's been messy lately. We gotta practice safety.
You get no free passes. Put on your safety glasses. I would never lie. Keep your laces tied.
You will never stress if your lab is not a mess. If your battery leaks, don't throw a fit.
Pour on some baking soda to neutralize it.
Don't daisy chain. Let's not cause any pain. I love my team because we get to do STEAM.
If we work as one,
safety can be fun.
Safety first.
There's a mystery in the breeze. The workshop has been destroyed, and we need to find who done it. We've brought it down to 3 suspects. Each one looks more mischievous than the last. It looks like suspect 1 is missing some hair. They did not tie their hair up in the shop. To avoid this, always tie your hair up into a bun or back into a ponytail when working on the robot. Suspect 2 is clearly a cheese doodle fan. That would explain those fingerprints. Make sure to eat food away from the build area to keep it clean. Suspect 3 seems innocent. Wait, is that battery acid on that guy's shirt? Make sure to hold the battery with 2 hands or with a strap. Never hold it by the cables. Who could it be? I've got it. The whole team is guilty. One person is not responsible for safety culture. Everyone is responsible for cultivating a safe working environment.
Hello, my robotics friends who love STEM. I intend using you a safety song. I hope you sing along. First, let's talk about PPE. It's safety for your body. Safety glasses, boots, and shoes, and don't wear anything loose. Next, when you are using tools, don't make fools. Follow the rules, etc. Of course, not easy change, cause they can cause your pain. If your robot needs repair, don't despair. First, look here, a solid robot signal. Like just touching, it's alright. Gotta move the robot
I am an educator.
I'm a CEO. I'm building the future of dual-use tech companies.
I'm a robotics professor, an engineer, and a former contestant on Survivor.
I'm a manufacturing engineer.
I am a builder. I'm a first alum. I'm a first alum.
First alum.
I am proud to be a first alum.
Now generations, hundreds of thousands of former FIRST team members have become alumni. And it's an impressive group that many of you will join after this season. FIRST alums are working in every industry, and many continue to use their STEM and communication skills in the art, design, and entertainment fields. We are so grateful to all the alumni who volunteer at events, as team mentors, and behind the scenes, donating their talents to FIRST, supporting our programs, and building for the future. From game design reviewers to writing code, we're thankful for everything they do, giving back, and helping FIRST grow. So, a big thanks to all our alums, and be sure to thank them on your team or at your events. They help make FIRST happen.
Hey, teams, the break is over, which means we need some robots on the field. Let's get our robots on the field for match number 11. The match is way less fun without the robots. All right, welcome back from the break. We are here in round number 4, match 11. This is where it gets real exciting because we're about to find out who one of our finalists is going to be making it to the finals. This is going to be a good one. We've got Alliance 1 on red and Alliance 2 on blue. Winner moves on to the finals. Loser not out yet. They can battle for their spot in the finals in round 5, match 13. Let's meet our teams. Starting out with your captain of the 1 seed, Team 148.
From Greenville, Texas, it's the Robo Wranglers.
Joining them, none other than 8858.
From Wiley, Texas, it's Beast from the East.
And to complete your 1 seed on the Red Alliance, Team 6672.
From Irving, Texas, it's Fusion Core.
Well, let's head to the blue side of the field and meet Team 5212.
From Denton, Texas, it's Transformers Robotics.
And your captain of the 2 seed, Team 1296.
From Rockwall, Texas, it's the Full Metal Jackets.
And completing your number 2 alliance, Team 2714.
From Dallas, Texas, it's Barbecue.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Robots are underway here. This is the match that will determine our first finalists. We have the number 1 ranked Alliance versus the number 2 ranked Alliance. Let's see who wants to end up there first. We have a volley of notes going in from both sides of the field. It looks like 148 zooming around, trying to make one more shot. Just a little bit too late. Blue Alliance is going to be leading here as we enter the teleoperated mode. Score is currently 31-29. Barbecue with the note in hand, looking to line up for the Blue Alliance, aiming, knocks down that shot. Their Alliance partner, Transformers, over, working out of the Blue Alliance amp, looking to try to pop one in there. Robo Wranglers and Fusion Core running over to their side of the field. Fusion Core is lined up on the speaker. Shot is good, and it is amplified. Let's see if they can get any more scored in there with that amplification going. Robo Wranglers on the way, but they're being slowed down here by Barbecue. 66-72 lines up with that speaker. Shot is up and good. Able to take the lead here. Score is currently 38-37. Red Alliance is now winning, but Blue Alliance is amplified. Transformer is lined up for that shot on the speaker. Let's see if they can get it off. Beast from the East is trying to stop them. Barbecue comes in behind them, able to launch one in, but it just bounces out. Fusion Core is up with a shot on the Red Alliance, and it is good. That Red Alliance speaker is amplified. This could be the chance they need to pull away from the Blue Alliance. Fusion Core making their way back, see if they can get a second shot up. Oh, just not up in time for the amplification period, and takes a hard hit from 1296. That's the Full Metal Jackets. The score is currently 44-45. This is a very close match, folks. This shows you why they are ranked our number 1 and number 2 alliances. A lot of collision going on here near the blue feeder station. Barbecue was able to pick up a note, trying to traverse back over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. 1296 here, putting some hard defense on 148. They're lining up with the Blue Alliance speaker. Shot is up, and it is good. Extending their lead. Blue Alliance is in the lead here. Score is 53-46 currently. Barbecue was able to pick up a note here on the inside of the field, making their way back across under the blue station, trying to navigate around Beast from the East. Their alliance partner, Transformer, has a note in their robot, trying to get that scored in the amp. Some heavy collisions going on here. 1296 lines up. That shot is good, even with different Beast from the East. Their alliance partner is able to make one in as well. Score is currently 59-46 with about 17 seconds left in this match. 148 is up with the drop, but the Blue Alliance is still in the lead here. We have a spotlight for the Blue Alliance. About 10 seconds left in this one. They are in the lead. The score is 61-48. Will they be able to hang on? Fusion Core is up on the stage, but we have another note in from 1296. They go to park at the last second, and they get it. Oh, my God. Let's see what our final scores are in this one. scores are going up on the screen now. That was a crazy match. Do we think Blue was able to pull out the upset? And they were! Blue wins this match with a score of 66-60. That is Alliance number 2 taking out Alliance number 1. With this win, the Blue Alliance is now heading to the finals, while the Red Alliance will drop down to the lower bracket to compete in round 5, match number 13.
We're going to continue here. We are now in the lower bracket for round 4. This is match number 12. Your winner will move on to fight for their chance at the finals in round 5, match 13. Your loser will have their 2 losses of the playoff tournament and go home with 4th place. Well, let's meet our teams. We've got Alliance 5 on red. Starting out, it's none other than Team 8598.
From Mission, Texas, it's the Electro Knights.
And their alliance partner, Team 8019.
From Mission, Texas, it's Patriot Engineering.
Rounding out Alliance 5, it's Team 3676.
From Arlington, Texas, it's Redshift Robotics.
Well, let's go take a peek at Alliance number 4. Ready to kick things off, it's 2583.
From Austin, Texas, it's Orange Dynamite.
Joining them, it's Team 9418.
From Spring, Texas, it's Pasta Bots.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's Team 9140.
From Austin, Texas, it's the Robobots.
This is a pairing we've seen before. Let's see who takes it this time around. Driver is behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Robots are underway here. We are back in the loser bracket. You know what that means. You win, you stay in. You lose, you are eliminated. These alliances are fighting for their lives in this one. 9418 picks up one more. No, that's Pasta Bots lining up. It's up and good. All things are tied up here as we enter the teleoperated mode. Score is currently 27-27. We'll see who takes the lead. Red Alliance here off to a fast start. That's 8019. Patriot Engineering with a note in hand, looking to shoot that into the speaker. It's up and good. Running in unison with Redshift Robotics, looking for another note, trying to place that into their amp. Pasta Bots here on the Blue Alliance has a note. It is up and good. They have their alliance partners feeding in some notes here. 2583 Orange Dynamite making their way over to their Blue Alliance amp. Looking to get lined up and place that in there. Patriot Engineering for the Red Alliance lined up. Shot is up and good. Their alliance partners, Redshift Robotics, able to place a note into the amp. Red Alliance is in the lead here, 53-34 as it stands with about a minute and 30 seconds left in this one. Boston Boss trying to fight back from here. They have their Alliance members feeding them some notes. It's 91-40. Robobots bringing notes back and forth for the Blue Alliance. 85-98 up with a shot in the speaker. Red Alliance is amplified. 36-76 lining up. Shot is just off the brim. Patriots Engineering comes in and is able to knock it down though. Let's see if we get one more shot before amplification is over. Score is currently 65-40 with Red Alliance being in the lead. Blue Alliance still trying to fight back from this deficit. Remember, if they lose, they are out. They got to kick it into high gear here, and that's what Boston Boss is trying to do as they have another note in hand, shoots and scores into their speaker. 91-40 for the Blue Alliance. Robobots battling notes back and forth here, trying to feed their Alliance partner, trying to get these notes scored, but it's just not fast enough to keep up with the Red Alliance. That's Patriot Engineering with a shot into the speaker. 85-98 coming in right behind them. That shot is just a little bit low, but that's all on an amp speaker. Those counts for 5 points instead of 2. About 30 seconds left, and this one scores 78-48. Red Alliance is in the lead and running away with it. Blue Alliance has to fight if they want to stay in this one. If you lose, you're out. Boston Boss is out with a shot, but it pops off the brim and goes over the driver station. About 20 seconds left in this one now. It comes all down to this, folks. We have some high notes coming in from the human players. I have a spotlight here on the Blue Alliance side, spotlight here on the Red Alliance side. 36-76 is up on the stage for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance still trying to put up some points. Boston Boss looks to be climbing here for the Blue Alliance, and they make it up. An amazing showing for both alliances here. We'll see what the score comes out to be. And scores are coming onto the screen right now for that previous match. It's going to be the Red Alliance living to fight another day with a score of 102-61. All right, with Red winning this one, they'll be moving on in the lower bracket to round 5, match number 13, while the Blue Alliance has been eliminated in 4th place. Let's have a huge round of applause for the Blue Alliance and their team members. 91-40, 94-18, and 25-83. That wraps up round 4. We are now going to take a break to give these teams some time to get ready for round 5, which will determine our second finalist. So give us a moment to get the field cleared, and we'll be back in just a moment to hand out some awards.
Before we get to round number 5, we have some awards to give out. Who wants some awards? I've been told I have to wait for those awards, so I'll just let the excitement build. Give us a moment. All right, now I've been given the thumbs up. We had to make sure there's a way for you to get onto the field to accept your award. So if you win an award, to do that, you're going to make your way toward the screen side of the field on the outside of the barricades. Come in either over here or over here, and through the gates, come across the field, give some high fives to the judges, exit through here, and go take your picture at the banner in the corner. Everybody got it? Good. Let's get our judges onto the field to hand out some awards. The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen, Dean's father, for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. Here's what your judges have to say. Composed of sub-teams with shared tasks, this team is organized and creative in every aspect of their program. The team's visuals include their color coding, logo, and matching robot are exceptional. Even Titans couldn't beat this team for this award. Congratulations, Team 5431.
Team 5431 Titan Robotics is from Plano ISD Academy High School in Plano, Texas. Founded in 2015, this is their 10th season competing with FIRST.
The Gracious Professionalism Award celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values, such as continuous gracious professionalism, working together both on and off the field of play. The winning team exemplifies the principles of FIRST: fairness, humility, positivity, and respect. Here's what your judges had to say about this team. This team made an impact on other teams by helping them with their presentations. The explosion they made when they walk as one will bring down the building. Thanks to their trash pickup robot, you won't find any orange peels on the ground around them. Congratulations, Team 2583.
Team 2583 Orange Dynamite is from Westwood High School in Austin, Texas. Founded in 2008, this is their 17th season competing with FIRST.
The Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. Here's what your judges had to say. This team is stacked with students from many CTE fields. They definitely play their own game even when the deck is stacked against them. They will shuffle up what you know about robotic skills with the ace up their sleeve. Congratulations, Team 7506.
Team 7506 Wildcards is from Arlington ISD Dan Dybrick Career and Technical Center in Arlington, Texas. Founded in 2019, this is their 6th season competing with FIRST.
The Rookie Inspiration Award celebrates a rookie team's outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering and engineers, both within their school as well as in their community. This team served the judges a pint-sized dish full of STEM learning. They season their community with their ability to spread FIRST core values. This team is flavoring every event with their creativity in the kitchen. Congratulations, Team 9418.
Team 9418 Pasta Bots is from the Woodlands High School in Spring, Texas. Founded in 2024, this is their rookie season competing with FIRST.
That is all the awards we have for this break, but don't worry, we have a few more. But first, we need to find our other finalist in round number 5, match 13. We'll get that on the field here very shortly. Don't go anywhere. We've made it to round number 5. We have already determined one of our 2 alliances in the finals. That's alliance number 2. It's time to figure out who'll be joining them in the finals in this last of our double elimination bracket play. On your red alliance, we have alliance number 1, and they're facing off against the blue alliance, alliance number 5. Let's meet our teams. Starting off with your number 1 captain, Team 148.
From Greenville, Texas, it's the Robo Wranglers.
And they're joined by their alliance partner, Team 8858.
From Wiley, Texas, it's Beast from the East.
All right, and let's meet the 3rd team on your number 1 alliance, Team 6672.
From Irving, Texas, it's Fusion Core.
Let's meet Alliance 5, starting with Team 3676.
From Arlington, Texas, it's Redshift Robotics.
Their alliance partner, Team 8019.
From Mission, Texas, it's Patriot Engineering.
And rounding out Alliance 5, it's none other than 8598.
From Mission, Texas, it's the Electro Knights.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Robots are underway here in our last lower bracket round. Whoever wins this match will be going to the finals, and whoever loses will be out. The crowd is electrified here as we have the Red Alliance launching up notes here to Flurry. Looks like that's where we're gonna end, and the current score is 39-22 with the Red Alliance in the lead. Blue Alliance is the underdogs here, but they've obviously come a long way here to make it this far in the lower bracket. Let's see if they can put up one more big fight and make it to the finals. 148 Robo Wranglers are launching notes over to their side of the field, building up that nest as we know, wrangling up all those notes. Fusion Core here looking for a note as well, trying to get that lining up with their speaker. Shot is up and it is good. Their speaker is amplified. Everything scored in there is worth 5 points. That's the second one. Robo Wranglers up with a third. Less than a minute and 45 seconds left in this one. Red Alliance is now in the lead. Score is currently 61-44. 85-98 for the Blue Alliance, trying to line up, having some heavy defense played on them from Beast by the East. Shot is up and it is good. Patriot Engineering from the Blue Alliance coming in as well. Shot's up and it's good. 36-76 Redshift Robotics is placing a note into the amp for the Blue Alliance. 85-98 making their way over to their speaker, having some tough defense played on him from Beast from the East, trying to get past them. Patriot Engineering comes in and boxes him in. We have the Blue Alliance speaker amplified. Let's see if they can get some notes up in there. 85-98 is up, but is missed. We can see if Patriots Engineering is able to get one in. We have Beast from the East riding on Patriot Engineering, but they are still able to make the shots. Current score is 78-61. Blue Alliance is trying to make a comeback here. 66-72 for Fusion. Corres Red Alliance is able to score a note inside the amp. Looks like they're lined up, locked and loaded on speaker. Shot is up and good and is amplified. We have 1 in, 2 in for Robo Wranglers, 3 in. Let's see if they can get 4 before the amplification period is over. 148 trying to get that last note. That shot will not be going up for the amplification period is over, but it is still good. Blue Alliance is amped up here, but we don't have anyone at their speaker shooting yet. Patriot Engineers trying to make their way over with a note. Redshift Robotics following closely behind. Only about 20 seconds left in this one, folks. Red Alliance running away with the current score is 99-64. Alliance number 5 trying to put up a valiant effort here. We have some high notes coming in from human players. Red Alliance speaker is amped up. Fusion Core is able to knock down another shot. We have a spotlight here on the Red Alliance side. Robo Wranglers looking to go up with a note in hand. Can they get it before the time is over? We only have 3 seconds left. They're going up, and they are up. No, it's almost in the trap. Amazing match. We'll see what the final score comes out to be in this one. Red Alliance with the victory. Final score of 119-74, setting a new high score at this event. Given that we now have our second finalist, the Red Alliance, and they will be moving on to the finals to play the upper bracket winning alliance, while the Blue Alliance will finish in 3rd place. Let's have a huge round of applause for the Blue Alliance and the teams 80-19, 36-76, and 85-98. That wraps up round 5. To give our teams some time to get ready for the finals, we're going to take another break and hand out some more awards.
Who's ready for some more awards? We've got 4 more awards to hand out this afternoon. Don't worry, we'll have some more even later before and after we get to our finals. Once again, if you are one of our award winners, please enter on the blue side of the field. Give some fist bumps and high fives, exit through this front red gate, and head over to get a team picture. Well, let's hit it and find out who our next 4 award winners are. Starting off with the Autonomous Award. The Autonomous Award celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomously managed actions. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself, or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. Here's what your judges had to say. This team developed a consistent and effective 4-note autonomous strike. This self-driven team navigates the season with the same grace and talent their robot shows on the field. Congratulations, Team 4641.
Team 4641, Talon Inc. is from Red Oak High School in Red Oak, Texas. Founded in 2013, this is their 12th season competing with FIRST.
The Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation, celebrates creativity that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not just discovered. Here's what your judges have to say about this award winner. Some say that pushing a rope is rarely a successful strategy, but what if that rope becomes a rigid structural element as it comes off the spool? Following professional engineering practices, these agriculture-adjacent robot designers bring the magic. Congratulations, Team 8749.
Team 8749, Farmersville Robotics is from Farmersville High School in Farmersville, Texas. Founded in 2022, this is their 3rd season competing with FIRST.
The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness and concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. Here's what your judges had to say. This team's innovation and performance stand as prime cuts above the rest. Much like a well-crafted tomahawk steak, their creation showcases precision and excellence. As the tastiest team in Texas, their efforts have set a new standard for quality on the field. Congratulations, Team 2714.
Team 2714 Barbecue is from the Barbecue Center for kids who want to eat good and do other stuff good too in Dallas, Texas. Founded in 2009, this is their 16th season competing with FIRST.
This is our final award of this break before we hop into finals match 1. The Industrial Design Award, sponsored by General Motors, celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. Here's what your judges have to say about this award winner. Using the same mechanism to score in the amp and the speaker, this team's flexible robot solves the game tasks with a simple, elegant design. With a black painted aesthetic and manufactured from materials suited for rapid manufacturing, this team is the perfect fusion of form and function. Hey, congratulations, Team 6672.
Team 6672 Fusion Core is from Sisterian Preparatory School in Irving, Texas, founded in 2017. This is their 8th season competing with FIRST.
That's all the awards we have for this break. We'll have a few more to give away as we progress through our finals. Until then, coming up, it's finals match 1. Welcome to finals match 1 here at the Dallas District event. Who's excited? We have 2 fantastic alliances ready to play. On your red alliance, it is Team Alliance 2, and on your blue alliance, it's Alliance 1. Who wants to meet these teams? On your red alliance, the captain, Team 1296.
From Rockwall, Texas, it's the Full Metal Jackets.
Their first pick, Team 2714.
From Dallas, Texas, it's Barbecue.
And the second team they selected, Team 5212.
From Denton, Texas, it's Transformers Robotics.
Let's meet your blue alliance and your captain, Team 148.
From Greenville, Texas, it's the Robo Wranglers.
They are joined by their first pick, Team 6672.
From Irving, Texas, it's Fusion Core.
And the second team they selected, Team 8858.
From Wiley, Texas, it's Beast from the East.
Teams, congratulations on making it to the finals here at the Dallas District event. In a show of gracious professionalism, please step forward, shake hands, high five, whatever you're comfortable with your opponents, and let's cheer on these teams in finals. Let's turn those robots on and get to finals match 1. Finals, match 1 in Dallas. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Robots are underway in finals match number 1 here at the Dallas District event. There is no more upper and lower brackets. This is for all the marbles. This is our first finals match, so whoever wins this will take a 1-0 lead. This is a best of 3 series. So far, the Blue Alliance is off through the races here, leading. Score is currently 39-29 as we transition into the teleoperated period. Robots here flying across the field. We have the Blue Alliance. That's Royal Wranglers launching a note over to the side of the field. 6672 Fusion Core has a note in hand, looking to place that into their amp. Transformers for the Red Alliance is looking to do the same thing. They have a note in hand, looking to pop that into their amp. It's up and good. 1296 over here, trying to steal some of those notes from the Blue Alliance, and they have it. Launching onto the Red Alliance side of the field. Blue Alliance speakers amplified. That's 2 notes in unison from the Robo Wranglers of 6672. Looking to see if they can get another one. 6672. The score is currently 56-31. Blue is in the lead right now. 1296, that's the Full Metal Jackets trying to feed their red side of the field. Beast from the East playing great defense over here on the Red Alliance, as they have continued to do throughout every single match. 148 taking some heavy hits as they come through the middle of the field, but still able to make it over to their feeder station and acquire a note. Their alliance partner is 6672 Fusion Core sliding through the field, launches the note into the speaker. It's up and good, and they are amplified. Royal Wranglers able to get away from the defense, lining up at the shot that they like, and it is good. Can we get a third one? It's up, and it's good. Fusion Core coming for the last one. It's good. Less than a minute left in this one match. Blue Alliance is up 82-37. They're starting to run away with this a bit. Full Metal Jackets are lining up for the Red Alliance on that Red Alliance speakers up, and it is good, and they are amplified. Barbecue coming in right behind them, but having some heavy defense played on them from Beast from the East. They are missing that shot off to the left. 6672 for the Blue Alliance is up, and it is good. They're amplified again. That's 1. Can we get 2? I see 2. Can we get 3 going to that Blue Alliance speaker? Seems like Fusion Core has some issues with that note. Had to pop it out. About 25 seconds left in this one. Blue Alliance is in the lead, 98-47. Red Alliance trying to come back here. Barbecue, Transformers are all launching notes into that speaker, trying their best to come back in this one. 88-58, Beast from the East is already up. We have a spotlight perfectly on Beast from the East. Robo Wranglers trying to get up there with the note in hand. Fusion Core is able to get up there. We have Barbecue up for the Red Alliance. Few seconds left. 148 is not able to get up on the stage. Are going up right now on the screen for Finals 1. It is going to be the Blue Alliance winning this one. And they will take a 1-0 lead here in the best 2 out of 3 finals. We'll be back for finals match number 2 in a few minutes, but now it's time to hand out a few more awards.
We've got 4 more awards to hand out. Please welcome your judges onto the field to help me hand out these awards. As a reminder, teams, please enter through the blue side, this rear field gate. Come high five, fist bump with the judges and head out that way over to where you can get a team picture. Let's find out who our first award winner of this segment is. The Innovation in Control Award celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software to provide unique machine functions. Here's what your judges had to say. This team has so much control that their robot can stop on a dime. During the most challenging matches, they were a constant source of points and helped their teammates bounce back from defeat. This team compressed the competition while stretching for the win. Congratulations, Team 6357!
Team 6357, the Spring Constants, is from Dripping Springs High School in Dripping Springs, Texas. Founded in 2017, this is their 8th season competing with First.
The Excellence in Engineering Award celebrates the team that demonstrates a professional approach to the design process and whose design is elegant and advantageous on the field of play. Here's what your judges had to say. This team's current design is elegant and aesthetic and provides engineering solutions to the game's most difficult challenges. The team focused on strategy and iteration to ensure they built the right robot for the game. Fused with vision and odometry, their double-sided intake, and all-black everything aesthetic are just some of the reasons this team shows superior performance on the field. Congratulations, Team 148.
Team 148 Robo Wranglers is an original and sustaining team from Greenville High School in Greenville, Texas. Founded in 1992, this is their 33rd season competing with First.
The Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow, celebrates and recognizes a team which has developed sustainable practices to have a positive environmental impact and achieve long-term continuity. This fast-growing team has new members learning all about the program while reaching out to current and new sponsors. Focused on keeping the pipeline full, they share their excitement for STEM while passing out Doodlebots. The team is introducing STEM to the world with stops in Brazil and Philippines to expose the Western Hemisphere. Congratulations, Team 4717.
Team 4717 Western Robotics is from Lubbock High School in Lubbock, Texas. Founded in 2013, this is their 12th season competing with FIRST.
During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet does not fit into any of the existing award categories. Here's what your judges had to say about the Judges Award winners. This Judges Award celebrates a team with expansive impact in their community. This team's wingspan covers the whole FIRST family of programs by starting or mentoring FLL, FTC, and FRC. No eaglets will fall out of the next with this team's programs for teaching programming skills to elementary kids. Congratulations, Team 5417.
Team 5417 Eagle Robotics is from Allen High School in Allen, Texas. Founded in 2015, this is their 10th season competing with FIRST.
That is all we have for this awards break. But in just a few minutes, we will have finals match number 2 ready for you. And then after that, some more awards. So don't go anywhere, hang out, and get ready for finals match 2. Welcome to Finals Match 2. If you recall Finals Match 1, the Blue Alliance took it. This is a best 2 out of 3, which means if Red Alliance wins, they will shove it to a third, a rubber match. If Blue Alliance wins this one, that is it. They are your Dallas District Event champions. Let's meet these teams. Starting off on your Red Alliance, fighting to stay alive, Team 2714.
From Dallas, Texas, it's Barbecue.
Their Alliance captain, Team 1296.
From Rockwall, Texas, it's the Full Metal Jackets.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, Team 5212.
From Denton, Texas, it's Transformers Robotics.
Looking at your Blue Alliance, the Alliance looking to take the win right here, right now. It starts with Team 6672.
From Irving, Texas, it's Fusion Core.
Joining them, Team 8858.
From Wiley, Texas, it's Beast from the East.
And your captain of the 1 seed Alliance, Team 148.
From Greenville, Texas, it's the Robo Wranglers.
Who's ready for Finals Match 2? Who here is looking for the Blue Alliance to take it home? Who's looking for Red to shove it to a third? Let's find out. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Robots underway here in Finals Match number 2 for the Dallas District Events. Blue and Red Alliance is off here to a fast start. 1296 trying to get out and move those notes in the middle of the field. They might have just disrupted 148's Anton. Yep, they're not going to be able to get that second piece, and that's going to leave our alliances basically even. Blue Alliance scores 29, Red Alliance is at 24. As we mentioned earlier, if the Blue Alliance wins this match right here, they will be your champions. So the Red Alliance has to truly fight here. Robo Wranglers are slinging notes over to the side of the field, having some heavy defense played on them by the Transformers Robotics from the Red Alliance, trying to keep them from arming up here with notes. Seems like it's too late. Robo Wranglers has a note in hand. They're ready, locked and loaded. That's 2 notes in back to back for the Blue Alliance. We have another one coming in from Fusion Core. All on an amplified speaker. That is going to bring their lead up here. Barbecue and Transformers here trying to play some defense here on 148. Full Metal Jackets getting in their way here as well. 6672 is left to their own whims, running back and forth note cycles to that Blue Alliance amp. 2714 Barbecue is playing some defense here on Fusion Core, but Fusion Core is able to shoot it in over them in an amplified blue speaker. They come right back. They want all the smoke. They shoot those notes into the speaker for the Blue Alliance, and it is amplified, extending their lead. The current score is 65-26 with Blue Alliance in the lead. Only 1 minute left in this match. We have the Full Metal Jackets lined up on their speaker. Shot is up, and it is good. Pushing through that defense from Beast from the East. Have another note in hand, looking to get that up as well. Seeing if they get a line. It's up and good in the Red Alliance speaker. About 40 seconds left in this one. Score 72-35. Blue Alliance is in the lead and looking to extend that as they have their speaker amplified. We have the Red Alliance speaker amplified as well. Full Metal Jackets is able to make a shot in there. Seeing if they can't go back and get another. Robo Wranglers lining up with the Blue Alliance speaker. Shot is up and good. They're drawing the attention here. Both the Red Alliance robots, they are trying to keep those Wranglers corralled. Less than 20 seconds left from this one. We have Beast from the East already up on that stage for the Blue Alliance. 10 seconds left. It looks like Fusion Core is going to be able to get up and join them. Barbecue is up for the Red Alliance. Can we get another one? And it looks like that's all she wrote, folks. We'll see what the final score is. And scores are coming to the screen now for finals 2. And it's going to be a win for the Blue Alliance with a final score of 91-46. Introducing your first in Texas Dallas District champions, the Blue Alliance. That is team 148, 66-72, and 88-58. Let's have a huge round of applause for the Red Alliance teams 12-96, 27-14, and 52-12. They put up a valiant effort as our event finalists. We'll be back to hand out the rest of the awards and our closing ceremony in just a moment.
Wow! What a great competition. Thanks to everyone who's made the last few days such a success. From the sponsors to our gracious field crew and scoring table folks, to the volunteers in the pits and the machine shop. Thank you, volunteers. Let's give them a round of applause. And mentors, thank you. Texas First teams in all programs continue to increase, and we need more dedicated people like you to support the more than 3,000 First teams we have this season across Texas. You are the key to success for so many students. Let's now have our students carry on the First tradition of standing up to thank their mentors and coaches who graciously volunteer their time and talents because they believe in you. Students, please rise, stand up, and show your appreciation. It's not easy to do what you all just did. Design, build, and compete with a sophisticated machine in a competitive atmosphere. By participating in a First in Texas program, you've invested in your future. I hope you feel encouraged, empowered, and can see the benefits of teamwork and collectively working together. You can do anything with your skills and the powerful support of the First community behind you. It's now time to recognize a couple of leaders in our First community here in Texas, our alumni. Would all of the alumni please stand up and wave? Thank you, alumni, for all you do to continue to further the mission of First in Texas and inspire the next generation. For some of you team members, this may be your final season competing on a Texas First team as a student. If you would like an alumni plane, please meet Judge Dana Taylor by the judges' chairs. to grab a pin. We look forward to seeing what you do next as First alumni. Good luck to all of our graduating students. We'd now like to recognize all of the mentors for their dedication to the students and the First in Texas programs by inviting them to stand when I call out the number of years they have been mentoring. With 1 year of service, please stand and be recognized. All right, have a seat so we can recognize the students with 2 years at First. How about 3 years of mentoring? Well, let's hear it for 4 years of mentoring. Mentors of 5 to 7 years. Get loud for your mentors of 8 to 10 years. Your mentors of 11 to 13 years. And let's be loud and proud for your mentors of 14 plus years. Thank you and congratulations to all mentors, all of us at First in Texas, and the more than 3,000 students served every year could not do this without your gracious contribution. It's now time to present a couple of well-deserved individual awards. To give out the Woody Flowers finalist nominees, to acknowledge them, please welcome Adrian Emerson from Team 148.
Hello, I'm going to ask all the previous Woody Flowers Finalist Award winners to join me on the field. The nominees for this district event are being shown on the screen. Please come to the floor now and be recognized. While they're pulling that up, I'll continue with the script. First Robotics stands apart from other competitions in STEMs and sports due to the First ethos of gracious professionalism, the concept of cooperation, and the commitment to the First core values. The guiding force behind these principles was Dr. Woody Flowers, Dr. William Murphy Jr., who was instrumental in creating the concept of First with Dean Kamen. Recognize the unique perspective, wisdom, and communication style that Woody brought to the First Robotics competition. In honor of Woody, Dr. Murphy founded the Woody Flowers Award in 1996. He recognized that the First ethos would be carried forward by our first mentors who sought to celebrate those mentors who demonstrate the leadership, ethical behavior, and communication skills exemplified by Woody. Students are uniquely positioned to share evidence of how their mentors have led their team through their knowledge, dedication, and unwavering gracious support. In their own concisely written words, students nominate a team mentor by their inspiring Woody Flowers essays. With this award, we celebrate the excellence in communication in the art of science, of engineering, and design. Woody believed societies get the best of what they celebrate. Being recognized by students through nomination essays makes this award an honor very meaningful to the mentors. It's truly an honor for a mentor to be nominated for this award. I would now like the mentors you have nominated to come down and be able to introduce themselves. Can we get the name of the nominees up? Oh, look I have the list right here so I can read them. So, the nominees from this for the First in Texas Dallas event. If you could please come down to the field. From Team 1296, Anthony Smith. Team 8874, Richard Marcus. 4641, Jonathan Labrum. 2714, Ian Wright. And 4639, Alexander Millen. I would now like the mentors you have nominated to introduce themselves, and so please state your name, your team number, and the number of years you've been a mentor.
Okay, I'm Jonathan Labrum with Team 4641, Talon Inc., and I've been a mentor for 3 years.
I'm Anthony, although my name that I go by is David Smith, and I've been a mentor on Team 1296 for 10 years and mentors of other teams for a lot longer than that.
Hi, I'm Ian Wright. I'm mentor of 2714, and this is my 8th year as a mentor.
Yeah, okay. Alexander Millan from Team 4639. I have been doing this for 12 years now.
Congratulations to you all. At the 2024 Thurston, Texas District Championship event, two mentors will receive the Woody Flowers Finalist Award. Then at the championship in Houston, one mentor will be selected from renominated past finalists to receive the 2024 Championship Woody Flowers Award. Thank you.
The Rookie All-Star Award celebrates the rookie team exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. We'll bring our judges out to give out the Rookie All-Star Award. Here's what your judges had to say about the winner of this award. This young team minded their manners while enthusiastically advocating to build a big house out of nothing. They may come from the small beginnings of a STEM club, but they are galloping into an amazing robotics program. These mere ponies have built mechs that show this team has a promising future. Congratulations. Qualifying to compete for the Rookie All-Star Award at the District Championship is Team 9506.
Team 9506 Mex Robotics is from Manor High School in Manor, Texas, founded in 2024. This is their rookie season competing with FIRST.
Our next award is the Dean's List Finalist District Championship Semifinalist Recognition Award, to be presented by Audrey from Team 1296, a 2023 FRC Dean's List winner.
First Dean's List District Championship semifinalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining FIRST ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. First Dean's List District Championship semifinalists recognized here today will move forward to compete at the District Championship. Today, we would like the following students to come down to be recognized. Congratulations to Harry Anoop from team number 2714. And our second Dean's List winner of this competition, congratulations to Kavya Sampath from team number 2714.
The Engineering Inspiration Award celebrates outstanding success and advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team's school or organization and community. Inspiring others to respect science and technology requires passion, knowledge, and commitment, and we recognize these qualities through this award. Here's what your judges had to say about the Engineering Inspiration Award winner. This team's hoorah energy is infectious. Like a rocket's red glare, they're launching first to every outpost. These patriots are blazing the way for STEM in an underrepresented area. Qualifying to compete for the Engineering Inspiration Award at the District Championship is Team 8019.
Team 8019 Patriot Engineering is from Veterans Memorial High School in Mission, Texas. Founded in 2020, this is their 5th season competing with FIRST.
The district finalist celebrates the alliance that makes it to the final match of the competition. First recognizes the talent of these outstanding competitors. They were sensational, and we are proud to honor them. Congratulations first to the alliance captain, Team 1296.
Team 1296 Full Metal Jackets from Rockwall High School in Rockwall, Texas. Founded in 2004, this is their rookie season competing with FIRST. I can't do math, but that's not their rookie season. It says rookie season.
And to their partners, Team 2714.
Team 27 Barbecue is from the Barbecue Center for Kids who want to eat good and do other stuff good too in Dallas, Texas. Founded in 2009, this is their 16th season competing with First.
And to Team 5212.
Team 5212, Transformers Robotics is from the Texas Academy of Mathematics and Science in Denton, Texas. Founded in 2014, this is their 11th season competing with First.
The Dallas District Event Champions formed a powerful alliance who rose to the many challenges of Crescendo and proved to be an exciting and competitive combination. They can now proudly hang a winner's banner in their pits. Congratulations to the Alliance captain, Team 148.
Team 148 Robo Wranglers is an original and sustaining team from Greenville High School in Greenville, Texas. Founded in 1992, this is their 33rd season competing with First.
And to their partners, Team 6672.
Team 6672 Fusion Corps from Cistercian Preparatory School in Irving, Texas. Founded in 2017, this is their 8th season competing with First.
And finally to Team 8858.
Team 8858 Beast from the East is from Wiley East High School in Wiley, Texas. Founded in 2022. This is their 3rd season competing with First.
The First Impact Award is the most prestigious award at First. It honors a team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of First. The First Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant, measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period of time, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards First missions of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the district championship, where we'll compete for the First Impact Award against winners from other qualifying events and compete with their robots. Here's what your judges had to say about our First Impact Award winners. This team spread STEM throughout their community, working hand in hand with their school district and local scout troops. These students stand strong, advocating for STEM funding for underrepresented schools with great success. Their boots on the ground have pushed for change in their school district STEM curriculum, impacting thousands of elementary students. There is no camouflaging this team's impact. It can be seen all the way to Mars. Congratulations, Team 1296.
Team 1296 Full Metal Jackets is from Rockwall High School in Rockwall, Texas. Founded in 2004. This is their 21st season competing with First.
Congratulations to our first Impact Award winners. Great job. This concludes the award ceremony and the Crescendo sponsored by Haas competition here in Dallas. Please join me in congratulating all of the teams on their performance and, more importantly, for all their efforts towards a successful future. Good luck to all the teams who are competing again this season, and we hope to see the rest of you back here again for another exciting Texas First Robotics competition next year. Thank you, everyone. Good night and safe travels.
Check. Hello.
Attention teams in the bleacher area or anyone who has lost anything underneath the bleachers. Both sides. Once we get the bleachers all clear of everybody sitting in them or standing in them, I will be able to go underneath the bleachers and look for your stuff. But I need everyone to exit the bleachers before I can do that. Thank y'all.